Good afternoon. I think what time zone we were in at the moment. It is currently afternoon. I'm fairly well rested. I went to bed at like 5 in the morning after playing for 4 hours last night. That was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed that first dip into Starfield, but we barely scratched even remotely anything to do with anything. So let's dive straight back in. Like we said before, we do not unfortunately have access to our VTube avatar on the stream because it doesn't play nice with VTube Studio and Starfield, so apologies for that. All point redeems will be refunded in the future for head pats, things like that. But again, give us time. Anyway, so let's, without further ado, hop into the Starfield. Once again, thank you to Bethesda for being so gracious to provide us with a free copy of the video game Starfield for Steam on the PC. I am super excited to continue, and oh boy, I just want to get cracking. Let's get straight into it. Oh boy. So, this is where we got to last time. We got to level 2, but we didn't use any perks. Right, let's switch to our controller. And let's go, right? Let's go. Let's load in. So last time we were stood outside of a coffee shop. And we didn't go into the coffee shop, and then we got very overwhelmed by everything else around us. There's like 6 quests already. And there's my character. Looking pretty good, actually. Yeah. I am quite happy with the character, actually, how she looks. Which is good. Because I'll be seeing a lot of the character, most likely.
How are you doing? It's been a while since we had a chance to catch up.
Oh boy.
Pretty good.
They're doing pretty good. I'm glad they're doing pretty good. I hope chat is as well. Whenever people watch this, either in VOD format or live, hope everyone is having a great launch of the game. And if you're not watching this because of spoilies, I don't blame you. But we are literally at the start of the game. Hey, Gigablazer. Hello. How you doing? So, I want to go in a coffee shop. I want to see what's in here.
It seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and it's paralyzing if you really stop and think about it.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Yeah, sorry. Sure.
So that was from a trailer. Buddy, it's coffee.
Yes?
Terra Brew customer.
Telling them I am a manager. I should be managing.
Well, manager, do you think you can manage to make a premium cappuccino with double dairy and no whip?
I don't appreciate your tone. And no, I will not make whatever it is you just said. Because this place is a disorganized mess. What you asked me to do is literally impossible.
Oh, I understand impossible. Fine. You want to organize? There's a mop in the back. See if you can't organize a little floor cleaning operation.
Outrageous.
Lol. She's angry. So we can order a coffee. Oh, dude, I want a nice latte. Have a Terra Brew day. And we actually got the coffee as well, obviously. Let's have a look at the coffee. Oh, my character looks so good. Coffee. Be under T for Terra, right? Ooh. I want to drink it. Nom. I still think my armor is pretty badass, but there we go. Who's this? Hello.
At this rate, I won't even have a collection. Well, can't give up now. Perhaps my luck will turn.
Hello, sir. You've got a name, so so he has to stand up to talk to us, right?
Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they are here. You never know when you may lose them.
Loss will get easier with time, buddy. It takes time to grieve.
I hope you're right. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet, if you must know.
Oh dear.
It was one of my most prized items in my collection. It was a gem. Priceless, no doubt.
Ooh, a gem.
Its beauty was blinding. Oh, life seems a little less bright without it. That scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession now. And knowing that fills me with such envy and anger.
I'll get your stone back. There has to be a way to get this back, right? If you miss it that badly.
I agree. I think I know just the thing.
Theft.
St. George, like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel? I'm sure it will work.
How is that a fair deal? A plate for a jewel. Okie dokie then. How are your Moogle tomes coming along, Gigablazer? I hope they're going well in Final Fantasy. Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Fantastic. Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way.
Guillaume.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Okay, Guillaume. Gem jealousy. All right. I actually quite like the idea of... Wait, do you just hold the button to make that out? It's gone now. This gem must mean a lot to you.
It does. It was the first item I ever collected. The start of it all. I received that gem when I was a young man. To know that I foolishly wagered it. Threw it away. Well, I won't make that mistake again.
Yeah, but what if George rejects the exchange? Are you sure the plate's enough?
I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline. As much as I hate to say it, St. George and I are cut from the same cloth. We both adore relics from Earth,
okay,
no matter how large or monetarily valuable they are. They are a piece of human history, and that means a lot to us both. It pains me to part with the plate, but I happen to have a few others in my collection. If it means sacrificing one to get the gem back, I will.
I think I want to join List. Start a homestead.
Take care.
Okay. So we need to do some of these side quests, I think, but maybe we should progress the main story before we do that. I'm not sure. So it's interesting. So in the game right now, let's see. So local time is 1717 and it's 2300 universal time. Okay. So this coffee shop at this time of day is nearly empty, but the way that the game works is it will populate over time, like in the mornings when people finish work, stuff like that. I think that's brilliant. I don't know if there's a guarantee that this guy would always be here, but...
My colleague has an amazing relic in his possession.
Yeah, we get it.
A spoon recovered from Earth.
What?
I'm so envious.
An earth spoon? Oh no, not an earth spoon.
Howdy.
Could you please bother someone else?
All right, Helena Chambers.
Hi there.
Hi.
Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you? Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
What's your favorite thing on the menu?
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Wow. Corporate bleh. Oh, is it like sunset? Yeah. A man? Boy, oh boy. Is there a way of me seeing... Oh, I see. So that's in the commercial district. Somebody buy a tree, go to the lodge and... So basically there's just a bajillion things. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Okay.
I don't think you had to.
Let's progress the main storyline and then we'll do the side
quest.
quests when it asks us to go somewhere else. That's the way we do it. But we'll have a look around. I want to talk to people, see what they're doing. I think mostly if the characters are named right, they'll probably have...
Sure, but my partner's happy and the kids are happy. That's all I need.
There's a really cool wet floor sign. I'm sorry, but that looks awesome. Wow.
I'm so nervous. What if they say no?
The reflections from a sunset on the glass. Wow. Okay.
I was written up at work again. I'm so close to getting fired. But I need the credits.
Let's get on the train and go see what the quests unlock.
Hi. How you doing?
Hi. How you doing? How you doing? So we're gonna go to the Mast District, which is the big tall building in the center of the city, I think. Oh man, I am excited. Very excited. Very excited.
Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Okay, Vasco. Then we shall go to the lodge. But first, whoa. The lighting is gorgeous. Oh, there's someone cleaning
One
a...
day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Donna. Hello, Donna? Kebab?
I have a feeling today's
Rain.
going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Anything that you recommend doing in a city of New Atlantis, Donna?
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
I prefer more illicit activities.
I guess I won't ask. But there is a place called The Well that might be more your style. I don't go down there myself. It can be pretty dangerous.
Ah, degeneracy. My kind of cup of tea. How's it going?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
I'm overwhelmed. I'm struggling to find meaning in life. I want to do that.
We've all been there, I think. Maybe you just need to find a goal to strive towards.
Everything all at
I've
once.
been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony.
Oh, you've got a boyfriend?
I think we're finally getting close.
Oof, Donna. Oof. No offense, but you look a little tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
Oh. I'll go get you one.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
I will gladly
Don't be
go
a
get you a
stranger.
cappuccino. I will gladly go do that because I'm weird like that. Hey Jamie, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're getting delivery errands out the way. Hi Mione, is the game any good? I really haven't scraped a surface, to be fair, Kaiser. I can give you a first impressions, which is very, very positive. Oh my god, look at that. But it's very hard to be like, is the game any good, yes or no? It's not as easy as that yet. So far, I found that the space stuff is something I'm going to have to get used to because it plays unlike any other space type game in that regard, in the flying aspect. But the down on the ground stuff is pretty much like a mix between Fallout and Skyrim, I would say. If that's fair. I think that's fair. Alright, I need to buy a cappuccino. 75 credits. Okay. Let's go get... Wait, did she want a cappuccino? Oh, she did, yeah. Cappuccino. Sprinty, sprinty. Oh, I like the night sky. Oh, look at that. That's cool. I want that spaceship. I want all the spaceships, to be fair. Try not to get too sidetracked, me only. Try to stick on one path. Oh, it's hard. I ended up delivering coffee to a lady because I'm being overly nice for no reason. 75 credits for a coffee. I know, right? The inflation is pretty crazy in this game. If you were to, I don't think a credit is $1. I don't know how it would translate.
Another credit.
Hello, Donna. I brought you your cappuccino. Donna, stop wiping.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave.
I don't care about Tony.
Probably not.
There you go.
Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis.
Oh boy.
Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it.
Ooh, what we got?
Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Donna. Milk. Wait. She gave me milk for a coffee. She found milk and gave it to me as a reward. Donna.
Take care.
Donna. No, Donna. No, Donna. Bad Donna. I got screwed by my first side quest. What's this? Ooh, New Atlantis information. Welcome to New Atlantis. Welcome to the city of New Atlantis, capital of United Colonies, and for many, the settled systems as a whole. You stand now in the most technologically advanced city the human race has ever conceived and constructed. It was founded in the year 2156, the same year we first arrived in the Alpha Centauri star system. If you're a resident, then you're already familiar with your fantastic home. And if you're a visitor, you are an honored guest of United Colonies and will be treated as such. So I chose to be a citizen of United Colonies, so I mean, it's like I'm reading about my home. Maybe I knocked my head a little bit. I forgot all of this stuff. Stuff about the history. Oh boy, I want to read all of that, but I'm trying not to get too sidetracked. Oh, my Twitch chat just crashed. Interesting. Let me quickly just open a second tab then with the chat on it. There we go. That was interesting. That might not be milk. Don't say that. Oh no. Oh no. Here in New Atlantis, a citizen or visitor can find just about any service they need. Any service? Wink, wink. From freshly brewed coffee to complete body reconstruction. Yeah, because you can remake your entire body. There isn't just a barber shop. There's like a full body reconstructor. So if you make a character that looks awful in the game, you can read it. Awesome stuff. Terra Brew Coffee, Jemison Mercantile, Viewport Tavern. Oh, that's cool. Reliant Medical, Enhance Chunks, CJ's. There's a clothing shop. Jake's. Oh my god. Oh my god. The quest's telling me to go that way, but What's this way? Ooh, like fish tanks? No, just vivariums? I don't know.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me.
Well, Barrett...
New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Oh, so it's a hydroelectric outpost. Ooh. Hey, Lennon. Lennon. It's good, isn't it, this game? I'm enjoying it so far. The Armistice Archive, Freestar Embassy, and House of Arun.
That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Who's this?
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them.
The outfit's amazing.
We'll make sure she knows, ma'am. Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then.
Who are you?
I have somewhere to be. You understand.
Can I get your cape dress, suit, shirt? I want it. It looks cool. All the flags. Oh, that is actually part of a mass building. That's why it wanted me to go in there. Friend, what are you doing? Oh, a spider's in your way? What is a tree? A big tree. I'm going to get sidetracked again. No, don't do it. Let's do this quest. I ended up getting sidetracked and delivering coffee for a lady. We'll explore in a moment. We'll explore in a moment. All right. Choose floor. Oh boy, how many floors are there? There's a lot of floors. Oh my goodness. Defense research, huh? Spider in the way, flamethrower, best option. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Pretty sure Fran would agree. I like spiders though, but she doesn't. Ooh, I like the fake walls. They do this like greebling almost effect in modern trendy places, don't they? They're just like polystyrene blocks they stick to the wall. Electronic groan. That's me this morning at 1 a.m. The United Colonies. There's a random plant in the middle of my colony building. Hello.
Yes?
Who are you?
Not enough data. I can't file a report just based on this.
Don't know what you're on about, but okay. Intelligence network. Uh-huh. Ooh, who are you?
Excuse me?
What are you looking at? What you looking at? Stuff. Stuff and things. What's in... Oh boy, there's lots of rooms. Hello, person.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
Then why am I here? Hey.
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is.
Oh yeah, we're working for UC Security. This is a side quest. Whoops. I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit.
I am.
You're taller than I expected.
I'm not sure how you would know that.
Statistical average, psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates.
Wow.
But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
The location's been compromised?
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
So, is Aegis a secret service? Interesting. I like the idea of that. Just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station.
Okay.
The package is taped under one of the benches.
Oh, that's cool.
Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
Okay. What is it that you do here?
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division.
It's like the CIA then.
I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field.
Interesting.
And I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
Hey Mione, how are you liking it? Is it running well? We had a 4-hour stream last night that was perfect, flawless. It doesn't work well with my VTube avatar, which is why we're not using that for these streams, because just VTube Studio doesn't like it. But it is running really smooth, really well. Not had any problems so far, and we've just started the stream today, and we're going to go for the long haul and see what we get. We're doing side quests at the moment, but yeah, enjoying it so far. Cookie Sash.
Was there anything else?
Oh, this guy's asking me if, what can you tell me about Aegis?
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys.
Okay.
Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be.
I like his outfit.
We keep an eye on, well, everything.
It looks real. Oh, and I've got unique dialogue because I'm a native of New Atlantis. Thank you for your service, Agent.
No need to thank me. It's an honor to be of service.
I'm a bounty hunter. That was my background, so we are aligned with UC, so it makes sense for us to be good to these people. Your name is Plato?
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym.
Dude, I want one.
I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
If I was to join Aegis at some point, I want codename Sausage. Is that possible? Is that not Greek enough? Do I need a Latin name? What's sausage in Latin? Sausages, I don't know. What's in the package? What's in the box?
You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job? Don't worry, I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though.
Can't we just open it?
Good luck with the mission.
The first rule of package delivery, do not open a package. Can I just say this game looks absolutely stellar? All the little details that we could steal accidentally that we're not going to. Nice pink plant. His outfit looks like it's made of actual, like, corduroy. You can see the stitching. Oh. Sorry. Ooh, who's this? Hello, agent.
Hey.
Man.
Always feels like we're understaffed.
Can I walk in here or you get angry? Don't get angry. Is this like an interview room? Oh my god, maybe I don't want to be in there. This is the CIA, isn't it? Oh boy. It really is like, it's like...
Howdy.
The CIA sort of, well, it's a small version of, right? It's just an office, but it's cool. Defense Research and Initiatives Program, huh? Where's Q Division? That'll be MI6, but... Hello, who are you?
We're on the cutting edge of technology here. It's an exciting place to be. We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a long time ago. Helps to remember that.
I don't
There
think
are
she...
so many different groups across the settled systems, it's hard to keep up with all the work they're doing.
So she doesn't have any... Ooh, there's a weapon kit. Can I open it without getting in trouble? F5. But it's got the same stuff in that I would normally pick. So you can open things without getting in trouble. So they're working on modifications for weapons, right? What is this? Some kind of laser gun? I don't know. Hey, Chili. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Let's see.
May I help you?
Grendel. What's in here? Another Grendel. They seem to like their Grendels. I don't know what that says about them, but they do like their Grendels. What's in the box? I have to be careful because this is like steely area if I press something accidentally. So we're just looking. Oh, look at this test area. Bro. Is there a door? Can I close? Hold on a minute. All right. F5. Is this like Fallout? No, I can't pick. He's angry. He's angry. Hi.
Good to see you again. Quite the lab, huh? The UC spares no expense.
Oh, he took off all of the stolen stuff. No. You don't steal my stuff. I steal your stuff. All right, quick save. That's why we made a quick save. Save's coming. I was trying to hold down the pickup button to pick up the gun like you do with other items, right? So, for example, you could get away with picking up and moving something like this funnel if I hold down the button like that, right? So I was trying to do that with the weapon, but it didn't work. I just accidentally looted it. Coachman, that looks so good. It's a shotgun. There's no door on this doorway. Okay. What's... I'm sure we'll find another one. Let's not get... Oh, Oh, they were using Mr. Whibley as a shot. Wow, why would they shoot Mr. Whibley? Unbelievable. Justice for Mr. Whibley. Free Mr. Whibley. Oh boy, what were they testing in here that blew up a piece of... Ooh. Oh, actually, you know what? Yoink. F5, I got myself a gun. It's worth noting they take all of the stolen equipment off you, though, if you get caught. So let's be careful. But I got myself a shotgun. Courtesy of the CIA in space. Dude, that is a really cool sculpture. Huh. Can I go through their computer and download loads of ad blockers or something and like pop-ups? Coffee? Alright, stop looting everything, Mioni. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ooh, what's in here? Colonial Health and Human... Oh, no, not HR. Oh, boy. This is a cup on the floor. That's already a violation.
Pardon?
Pardon? How you going? Hello?
Reliant Medical wouldn't be half the corporation it is without the funding we've provided over the decades.
I like the green outfits.
Oh, our backlog of medical claims is astronomical. Put it all on data slates and I could build a bridge to Gagarin.
Oh, because I'm a native. I was born in the United Colonies. I'm not sure I consider myself UC first anymore. UC first? Okay, let's click that.
Well, I get having a crisis of faith, if you will. The United Colonies isn't perfect, and there are aspects we can all agree need work. But I really feel that the United Colonies is the only true civilization in all of the settled systems. You should feel proud to be a part of it.
Oh, the next live letter. Nice, cool. Thanks, Chili. I'm sure there's a lodestone thing for it. My relationship with United Colonies is complicated.
Look how far you've come, though. Part of that is due to your upbringing in the UC. And given your background, we've made sure you get better pay working for us.
Oh.
Are you really sure you want to distance yourself from us?
No. You can remove the trait? No. You've raised some good points. Thank you.
I'm glad this talk helped. Have a good one.
I didn't realize that's what we were doing. That's interesting. So that's how you remove that trait, your background trait. But I want that as part of... Oh, there's a fish. What was I saying? Yeah, that's how you remove that trait. So probably it's the same for others. My attention drifted. Ooh, that's nice. I would legit have that on my wall. That is sick. Look at that. Friend, do you like that? That's nice, eh? It's really nice textured, like mosaic-y. That's like the first modern art I like. Oh boy, I'm getting older, I think. United Colonies, become part of a better future. Maybe. Ooh, a globe. She would see me. Never mind. No globe for me. So what's down the hole? Oh, that's the... Okay. So that was one of the floors. We're now working for the CIA. Okay. There's also the Interstellar Affairs Cabinet Chambers. Oh, we've got to have a look. We've got to look. United Colonies. Ooh, there's a guard. He's guarding a...
Everything good?
Luggage box. Thank you for your service, man. Oh boy. Who are you? I agree. Hello, it is me. I'm just walking around. This looks like a meeting room. My fellow citizens, potato. That is all. Oh, that goes outside? Oh. There's probably lots of like cutscenes and things that happen in places like that. What do you have to say anyway?
Cabinet's not in session right now.
Oh, that's why it's empty, yeah. The Office of Interstellar Affairs, okay. Hello.
Yes, what? Radcliffe's requests are so over the top. Is she just toying with us?
Hey Amber, how you doing?
Hello.
Oh, I like her. What's in the scary door? Don't mind me, just walking in your restricted area. Hello.
Okay, hello.
Hi.
McIntyre's going to have my ass if I can't find that file.
What file? Oh, no side quest. Boo. I like just walking into people's rooms. Hello.
It's hard to do this job day after day and not come away from it increasingly cynical. I'll do my best, but it's hard. Sometimes it still amazes me that we managed to make it off of Earth without just up and destroying ourselves.
True. Okay, well, he's not involved in a quest at the moment or anything. Oh, so many things I would just steal.
Hello.
Yes?
I'm going to stick to my stolen shotgun now for a bit. Ooh, ooh. Nova Galactic Manual 3 permanently reduces fuel needed for the grav jump by 1%. Yo, magazines are in the game. Dude, yeah. Now, does it permanently do that just by having it? Presumably, right? Just like in Fallout, I guess. Is there a way by sorting by recent weight name? Okay. Uh-huh. So it just learns it immediately then. It doesn't actually store it. Uh-huh. Unless it puts... Oh, there it is. Ooh. You can inspect these things. Oh, dude. I'm going to be collecting all of the magazines. What was your final opinion of Fallout 76, Mione? I think the game is enjoyable in its current state, but it's the extent of which I would play it is limited to how much time it would take me to do all of the side quests and things. The events don't interest me as much as perhaps they should. So I think it would be me trying to play it as a single player game, which is probably the opposite of what it was attempting to be. It's fun with Fran though when we played together, and the base building's great. So that's my final sort of thoughts on Fallout 76. I forgot to even say about it. It's okay. It's pretty good for what it is, but it's not groundbreaking. And I think that's fair, honestly. Hello. Oh, I thought she was named Chair then. Hello, Mr. Chair. No, her name is Elizabeth. Hello, Elizabeth.
This is not a public space. The opposite, really.
Well, at least say hello. Wow. She's mean. We had fun in 76. That's all I'll say. But we find fun in a lot of things, so... No, just no. That is the worst whistling through a helmet noise I've ever heard. Cabinet Chambers, Defense Research. So there's also Central Command, Office of the President. I've got to see this. I want to see the President of the United Colonies. Ooh, another robot. Electronic groan. Where? He just wants his download to speed up as well, much like Fran. Poor robot. Ooh, balls. Hello, are you the president?
As always, we're fully committed to the ongoing success of the United Colonies. We're doing all we can.
What happens if I point a gun at your head? I'm not gonna kill her, don't worry.
Ensuring the security of the United Colonies is a full-time job. Excuse me.
There's a part of me that wants to pull the trigger though and see what happens, but there's a book that I could steal. I like your room. It's very nice. There's a sculpture on the floor though, lady. Should we help her out? Hold on. Let's fix her sculpture. I mean, where even was it? Up there? There you go. No, hold on. There you go. No, I think your sculpture's broken. It's bouncy. Sorry, I tried. Don't mind me. I'm just the coffee delivery girl. Apparently. Whoa! That's more like it. Central Command, huh? People doing jobs. People not doing jobs and looking busy.
Hello. Unless you have official business with the government, this is not the place for you to loiter. Am I clear? Diplomacy fails every time. And when it does, the Marines mop up the mess.
Okie dokie.
I recognize that some may find our security protocols unreasonable. I am unfazed by their concerns. You know what separates the UC from the rest of the universe? Law and order. Makes all the difference.
No, the thing that separates you from the rest of the universe is the fact that you have a Starbucks on every corner. That's the difference, my friend. Sorry, what is it called? Terror Brew.
I know there are those in the Setter systems who see us as warmongers. I also know I'm never going to change their minds, so I don't lose sleep over it.
That's fine, I'm a bounty hunter. I don't care about your politics.
Civil discourse is the best way to advance human society. I'm just here in case it doesn't work. A necessary precaution.
Sorry, I was just looking at your valuables. Pasquale Logan, Fleet Admiral. Oh, dude. Hello.
We can't ever forget the sacrifices made for the United Colonies. We owe such a great debt to so many. It's never easy, you know. Making decisions that could end the lives of soldiers pledged to your cause.
Oh, I like your boat. Oh, I can't steal your boat. I want your spaceship then. Son of a potato. I wanted your boat. I can't even take your fancy globe either. Wow, I see how it is. His stuff isn't stealable, but everyone else's is. Kibwe Ikande and Gillian Toft. They must be on break. Okay. All right. I'm just exploring, doing a bit of exploring. Ooh, kitchen. We could put scan mode on and see what's lootable. Ooh, a plunger. I do like a good plunger. Whatever that means.
Hey.
Hey. Oh. Oh my god. Wait. That Japanese work ethic, though. Holy moly. They're sleeping in their workplace. I suppose they are in the military, but wow. That is incredibly ghetto as a setup. But
howdy.
Where's the showers? Like, oh, stink, wouldn't it? Oh, look, they didn't even make their bed. Well, I'm gonna sleep on your bed. What are you gonna do about it? So sleeping in the game actually gives you an EXP bonus, by the way. I learned. It was in one of the tooltip loading screens. That guy's chilling out. I'll leave him alone. He looks like he's had a really rough shift.
Yes? What?
I'm enjoying the game so far, but it's too early to give a definitive yay or nay sort of thing. Okay? But it's interesting me a lot. And I love a lot of these sorts of games, so lobby/Commander Tuala's office. All right, currently we're just going around seeing what we can steal. I've stole a shotgun so far and a bunch of globes and stuff.
That impressive building is MAST, the military, administrative, and scientific triumvirate. It stands as a symbol of the United Colonies.
Yeah, we just went in there, buddy. Hello.
Welcome to MAST. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Oh, well, I just circumnavigate you. I'm looking for work. Know anyone needs a hand?
Most of MAST's employees have extensive training in their specific areas of expertise. But if you're interested in joining the UC, Commander Tuala of the Vanguard is just on the far side of the room. The Vanguard's open to anyone who can fly.
Oh.
Take care now.
Oh. What floor was that? Hold on. We can join the Vanguard? Heck yeah. Quests are down here, aren't they? Speak to the commander about joining the Vanguard. Alrighty. Vasco, I can't click. Vasco. Cheers, buddy. Commander Tuala. Let's go back up. I said. Oh, wait. That's here. Isn't it? Oh, I'm an idiot. Ah, there we go. I should have checked the map marker. There we go. Hello.
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard?
Yeah.
Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies?
For money,
while earning
yeah.
your citizenship and credits to boot?
Heck yeah, I'm a mercenary. I was born in the UC. I'm not a citizen already?
Oh, well, no. UC citizenship is earned through service to the UC. Should have covered that in your civics classes.
Oh.
But if you're that interested, I'm happy to help you get started in applying to join the UC Vanguard right now.
Tell me more.
Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a flight exam and make it through one probationary mission and you're in.
Okay.
We'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time.
What do I need to do next then?
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Okay. Oh.
Only those on official United Colonies.
Mm-hmm. Vanguard Orientation Hall. I don't remember seeing this last time, actually. So we're signing up for the military. Heck yeah. That was part of the plan. To register for examination, please select Enlistment Agreement. By joining the UCV, you agree to perform necessary services for the United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft or yourself up to and including death. In exchange, the colony Vanguard agrees to compensate all captains according to their expertise level and difficulty of the task requested. Satisfactory grade on a simulated combat flight. On the completion of the sponsor your citizenship. Yes, I agree. You may proceed to the examination chamber through the orientation hall.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
I want to go through here. Show me the displays. Oh, museum! Now you're talking. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, this is like Fallout.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
So we were right then in our idea that, well, I thought it was going to be a solar flare, but it was the magnetosphere failing. So all of the atmosphere is gone then from Earth. Oh boy. Can't wait to see that. That's Jemison, where we are right now. Okay. Interesting. This is helpful.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers.
Ooh.
It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Oh, those are the religious guys, right? Okay, so Freestar Collective, House of Varun, and the UC so far is what we know of. Oh, dude.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun
That armor is amazing.
made contact with the rest of the settled systems.
Whoa.
Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems.
Okay.
They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
That's awesome. I want this armor more than anything. Look at how good that looks. It's like a cobra on the chest, like with the design. That looks really nice. I like the green flecked bits, almost like Venom. You know what I mean? Religion causing war? No, not possible. This is the Freestar Collective.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War.
Oh, cool.
Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Interesting. I really don't like that outfit. That's the neon people then, I guess. Yeah. What's this? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, this is probably quite important though. Let's read it quickly. Beginning in 2196, the Narion War, humanity's first large-scale conflict amongst the stars, is remembered as a defining moment for the settled systems. As the first major conflict to make extensive use of grav-jump-enabled ships, the Narion War was less defined by key space battles and more by an extended cat-and-mouse interplay between the two powers, as well as well-armed and professional UC Navy. As the well-armed and professional UC Navy tried again and again to pin down the piecemeal but savvy Freestar fleet. Unable to strike the killing blow, the UC resorted to ever more severe tactics to try and drive the collective to capitulate, but without success. In fact, after many long years of war with little to show for it, even the populace of the UC itself began to turn against the cause, with protests roiling even New Atlantis, the citizenry demanding the war finally come to a humane close. So when at long last the final blow was struck, with the UC Navy finally cornering and obliterating the Freestar fleet in 2216, It was a hollow victory. It was from the resulting negotiations, the Treaty of Narion, that the settled systems as we know them today emerged, both literally and figuratively. Despite winning the war, the UC found themselves in an unenviable position, painted as a brutal aggressor even in their home systems. So, in the spirit of unity and lasting peace, the UC agreed to the demands of a Freestar Collective and the Narion settlers, whose collusion triggered the conflict in the first place, and handed over Narion to the Collective, as they had requested at the start of the hostilities, including the Clinic Medical Star Station. Oh, they gave their station away, wow. Creating the Freestar Collectives as we know it this day. In return, the UC demanded two concessions. The first was payment for damages done in the form of mineral rights to multiple worlds across the galaxy. The second, more significant demand was that no great faction may ever colonize more than 3 systems. The UC would have Alpha Centauri, Sol, and Wolf, and the Freestar Collective, Cheyenne, Voli, and Narion. The Freestar Collective agreed to these terms, creating and codifying into law the settled systems as we know them today. The Treaty of Narion has since become the foundation of all contemporary political relations, and its only official violation, the cause of the galaxy's greatest conflict, the Colony War. To learn more about Colony War, blah, blah, blah. So, that's interesting. I'm glad we read that. So that means that they can't colonize more than 3 worlds as an organization. So everywhere other than those 3 worlds per organization legally is private people. Although they broke that because we know for a fact, because where we started, that we found that old UC base on the moon. Oh, does that not count? Probably not.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their Serpent God.
Oh yeah, 3 per system, that's right.
Their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Interesting. So House Varun is very... It's an unknown quantity. Oh, there's robots! What's this?
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308.
Oh, there you go.
A direct violation of the Narion Treaty. The colony war spread quickly across the galaxy.
So this is a second war.
Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures. The infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
So, they didn't learn the first time. They broke their own treaty by creating another colony with... And then the colonies reacted negatively to it because they breached it, so they went all to war. And then the Freestar Collective ended up winning a second time. Okay, I'm starting to see a problem with the Navy here.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira.
Ooh.
Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
I don't think we started on Nira, Chili. Oh, dude. Oh. Oh, boy. That's like something straight from Armored Core. Me likey. I want a mech. Yeah, the Freestar Collective won everything, but the UC, which I suppose it could be propaganda to kind of get you to turn the tide. What the
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
No one knows how they move between planets. I wonder if they can grav jump or something.
Oh. Oh, is that the Terramorph? That is the Terramorph. Oh my goodness, that's what a Terramorph looks like. That's, well, horrible. I love it. Hey, Hellion TC, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in.
Some UC general that condemned Londinian gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten off too lightly.
I hope your stream went well. I hope you enjoyed playing whatever you were playing. Oh, you were playing 14. Nice. We're playing Starfield. We're exploring at the moment and doing side quests.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a xenobiologist.
Or is there a series of ads when you raid? I have no idea. Me no. But thank you so much. Space London. I know. Londinian, it said.
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed.
Oh.
All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty.
Oh.
Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Oh boy. Oh, Space London. You're finally awake. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. How you did. Enlist with a Starfield Space Marine Corps trait. I have actually enlisted. But yeah, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Ooh, I don't like any of those outfits. I can't quite read that. Hold on. Established. The central archive develops serious friends. The lines of the archive will be mutually unmanaged by 3. Oh, I see. Ooh, God, this is a big museum. Oh boy.
You have a nice day now.
I am, actually. It's amazing.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born.
Ah.
An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member.
Yeah, that is...
Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Thanks for dropping by, Hellion. Enjoy your movie with your girlfriend, and yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun. Yeah, I want one of those trailers now. Get your UC citizenship today. Just 2 short years on the front line, then you can get your citizenship. Yeah, fight bugs. Yeah. So what kind of ship is this then? Is that one of their doodads? I like that. Recruitment and stuff like that. Is this robot singing? Oh, he's listening to music. Oh. No. Mr. Robot, no. I want one, okay? I want one.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people.
Uh-huh.
Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small.
Ooh.
All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet.
Oh, cool.
And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase
Oh, well, there
property,
you go then.
getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems.
So if we side with them, we get a
By
house.
joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Oh, we're definitely signing up. I mean, that was a foregone conclusion anyway with the character's background and the RP that we've got going for it, but heck yeah, right. I think we have to pass a piloting test. This might go very badly. Ooh. Best ship. I like that one. That one's nice. Oh, they've got simulators.
Applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
Haha. Oh, this is sick. Yeah. Hello.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
What kind of ship am I flying?
The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model.
Oh.
It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside. Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents.
3 tiers?
Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced.
Oh.
And your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
So it looks like if you're not very good at flying, you can blank your way out of it. That's good.
Good hunting.
But we need to get good. So that's what we're going to try and do. Space game inside of a space game. Yeah, that's right.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world.
Whoa.
When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
That's cool.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled.
Oh boy.
You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Oh wow, it's got so many shields. Are you kidding me? Right, well, we don't need anything in...
New targets active.
Okay. Let's see, because I have not typically had a very good experience with the ship combat yet.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Oh, well, that asteroid's going for it, isn't it?
New targets active.
Okay. Let's see if I can improve on my awful skills the other day. Take the shields down if we can.
Target defeated.
Okay, I'm improving slightly.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Okay. This looks amazing, though.
New targets active.
Take the shields down if we can.
Extermination protocols active.
Yeah.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam.
Yeah.
You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
We're staying. No. Whee. Okay, I'm starting to get to grips with it now.
Resuming the examination.
Oh boy.
New targets active.
I'm gonna give it. Oh, that's a rock. Get the engines. Hit the engines if you can. Oh, this thing's quick, actually.
To defeat us. Target defeated.
Oh boy. That did actually hit pretty hard.
Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached.
Oh boy.
Initiating Tier 5.
Regen the shields, please. Thank you. I am actually starting to enjoy this. I'm getting to... Oh boy. Tier 5 and there's a few of them. Okay, lock on. Lock, lock. Come on, get a lock. Fires the missiles.
Calculating intercept vectors.
Drift behind. Oh, we're screwed. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. in the water. They've taken down my shields. That's me dead, I'm afraid.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
That's fine. We did good, though. How do I exit? How'd you exit? Oh, B. Okay. That was cool. But yeah, that I should have hid behind a moon and then took them out. A bit more tactical. I just went in very badly. That's fun. I'm getting to grips with it slightly. Simulation controls, huh? No.
Shut it down.
Cool. Hopefully that took some time off the recruitment.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed.
Yeah.
You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment.
Okay.
Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score.
Not right now.
We'll only keep your best run.
I might come back.
Good showing in there, applicant.
Like, off stream and boost that up. But we're good. We're good. Let's go report in. We get to be a member of the UC eventually, and that's good. That's good. But yeah, so far this it's starting to get there. I'm not confident with the ship stuff yet. It plays very different and feels very different than any other space game that I've played, like when you're flying. So it's taking a while for me to get used to it. But it's all right. It's pretty good.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
Yes, I am going to be a colonial, and I also, my background of my character is a UC upbringing, and on New Atlantis in particular, and we're going the military route, and we're also a bounty hunter, so it makes sense. That's the route we're going with this character, yeah. Or at least for now. I wrapped up my piloting exam and they told me to come back here.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Make it snappy, time wasting for me earning some credits.
Oh, excuse me for keeping you waiting. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes?
Killed a few.
Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that waiver some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service.
Oh boy.
Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands.
Oh boy.
If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Yes. Oh. Can we do this under the table? I like to operate independently? We'll join.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Okay. 10 years will fly by. 10 years of service. Maybe we can fast track it by being exemplary later on. Come on, Vasco, we're joining the military. He's not happy about that, probably. This is not part of his...
Keep it moving.
...plan. Guess we're going for a walk.
be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand.
Oh boy.
The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra.
Supra et
Love
Ultra.
and beyond. That is where we serve. Beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I'm not normally big into commitment, but for you, fine.
I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair.
Oh boy.
Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
I'm getting paid, right? Sure.
Oh, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance.
Ooh.
Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Supra et Ultra. I feel like I've joined the Brotherhood of Steel, I'm not gonna lie. Oh boy, this reminds me so heavily of what happened when I played Fallout. Oh yeah, I've got perk points to put into something. So, oh boy. We already have boost pack training because we're a bounty hunter. We've got piloting, targeting controls. Mm-hmm. Can do advanced logs. Interesting. Geology, medicine, research methods, surveying. I see. So to have like increased stuff in those things like snipers, which is what I want to go for, by the way, I need 8 points already in the combat tree to get to that anyway. So, but is it worth going that way first? Maybe persuasion, 10%, gastronomy, commerce, sell for 10% more. That could be useful. There's a chance you find out. Oh, that's like straight from Fallout, the extra credits when searching containers thing. Oh, unlock the ability to pickpocket targets. Yeah, okay. I'll have that. You don't have that until you've got that. Okay. Theft. Yeah. Then we got fitness, boxing, stealth. Adds a stealth meter. You're 25%. Well, that's the route we were going. We were going to go stealth, snipey, person. All right. Here we go. So to actually get the next rank up anyway, not only do I need another skill point, I need to do 10 sneak attacks. I also need to pickpocket 5 times. We need to boost pack another 5 times in combat. And oh, I guess we unlocked the next rank of that if we put a point into it. And 5 ships in targeting. Well, we would have had that, but there we go. Okay, cool. So we got stealth and pickpocketing. That's pretty big actually, isn't it? Let's not lie. All right. Mission updated. Grunt work. Okay. Why is the thing down there? Is that where the... oh, right. That's where the train station is. There is so much I could go and explore and do, to be honest with you. Maybe we should do the Constellation Instruction mission. Just an idea. Oh boy. Maybe we should do that. Let's do that. Let's at least finish what we started on that start. And then we'll go everywhere else. There's so many people out here, even at nighttime.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity and always has been.
Oh. Bit of modern art, quote unquote. I quite like it at night. This reminds me of San Francisco in Star Trek. Like the Starfleet command like base thing where the recruits come. Reminds me of that with the gardens.
The lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Okay. Open Schnesame. Okay.
Captain Sam, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
Oh. Lunar lander from Apollo.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning
Acquires a key. What's upstairs? Oh, I see. So we have a stealth meter now. Of course. Interesting. All right, let's say hello to these fellas then. Hello, main quest people. Oh, wow. This is pretty. Hello.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
It was bright lights and music. That's true.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Kadri, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
I want the permanently reducing fall damage by 5% magazine. That's what I want. Don't miss that if you play this game. Holy moly. That's a biggie. Oh, like diving bells and things. Nautical compass. Just having a quick look around. Ooh. Ooh. Mercury camera. Model of a boat or ship. Interesting. Alright, and table, place artifacts.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
How much do you know about these artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Alright, go on then. What happens next?
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon.
Oh, cool.
Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us.
Money?
In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Wow, the EXP is huge. 8 grand? 8 grand she gave me for bringing back this piece of metal. Okay, maybe this isn't so much of a bad idea. Oh, there's a million quests. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I have way too many things to do. Let's see what the pack's like. Oh, wow. That's quite better than what I've got. Significantly better. Thermal resistance instead of airborne, but... I mean, I don't like the look of that color-wise, but... it's fine. It's fine. We got 21 grand. Oh boy. Alright. I suppose, what was it? Talk to Noel about lodgings?
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
Alright, Noel.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
You're welcome. Sarah said something about a place for me to stay. Do I get a house?
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Okay. Take me to your leader. You know?
I trust you're still satisfied with your choice to join Constellation, Noel?
It's a dream come true, Sarah. You know that.
I'm glad to hear it. You could have done just about anything. So, it's important to me that you feel valued here.
Am I not supposed to... Oh, it's because that's... Alright, okay, hold on. Aren't we supposed to be following Noel? Perhaps? Noel?
It's not always easy, but I just remind myself that if it weren't for you, and for Constellation, I'd have no idea that any of this was going on.
Right, so where am I sleeping?
Stay safe, okay?
It's like follow Noelle and... Okay, well, I'm guessing that I need to do that myself
I'm listening.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Yeah, but I don't know where they are because she started having a different conversation. I guess it's down here. Or not? I don't know, actually. Maybe this is my chill out area. Oh, this is definitely my chill out area. Weapon workshop, spacesuit workbench, med packs, pharmaceutical lab, cooking station, industrial workbench. Oh boy. This is the hub. A mission board. And they have their own missions. Oh my god. Dude. So not only there is the mission board in the main city, there's the faction mission boards, and then there's this faction's... Wow. Overwhelming is definitely the word. Oh, cool. Is this my room or someone else's room? Oh no, that's someone else's room. It says owned. Okay. Mm-hmm. Toilet. Cap. Hope Tech Cap. Let's see what that's about. Storage, I guess, of antiquities and things. Oh. So there's a spacesuit locked in a case with a master lock. Interesting. I like that. The idea that we come back there and we steal that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and there's a way into the well as well, which is that underground area. Yeah. Okay. So this isn't my quarters at all. This is just a crafting area. Interesting. The industrial workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components which can be used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. The raw resources used for manufactured components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up resource extractors. More advanced manufactured components can be created from fabricators and outposts, or like 3D printing. Oh, and then it shows you how many we've got and how many is needed for a frame. Oh boy. And I guess we learn new stuff over time. Interesting. Our Fran's got to play the game. Good luck, Fran. Have fun. Enjoy the next 2 hours of character creation, because we know that's going to happen. 4 hours. You got to show us, take screenshots of your character when you're happy with it, and I'll show stream. What's this? Ah, so we can modify our doodadarines. Can I modify my spacesuit? So we can put ballistic shielding. If we had cosmetics, we've got fiber. Mm-hmm. So we can boot. So if something comes and it's a little bit low, like the energy shielding, we can up that. But we need adhesive. Oh my god, it's like Fallout already. You never get enough adhesive. And then there's skins. I see. So you can change the appearance of it. So there is a glamour system. There is a glamour system in the game. So if you get a piece of armor that looks that's really good stat-wise, but looks like potato, there are skins somewhere that are available to change the appearance of it. That's big. I'm glad they've got a transmog system. I don't know how expansive that is. I don't know if you unlock them by doing mission. I don't know. That's good. That's good to know. I'm glad we looked at that. I would love to claim this as a base, Reese. I think we have a room upstairs, though. Let's look at the weapon workbench. So it looks like we can modify guns rather than create them, obviously. So if we wanted to modify our gun, we can change the sights like we can in Fallout, I guess. Oh, I see. Look. So it takes up one of the 6 mod slots that we could put on the gun, increases its value and its weight, and quicker target acquisition and visibility. Okay. But we need aluminium, silanes. I don't know how to say that. And you could track that. So, like, you could set a tracking objective if you wanted to at any point for those materials. Muzzles. So there's a muzzle brake. Suppressor. Oh, boy. Which uses tantalum and polymers and tungsten. And then we've also got a compensator, which we could put on there, actually. Okay. Let's install a compensator, which increases its accuracy and takes up 1 slot. Then we have a magazine and... So presumably there are more mods we can learn as well over time. I would imagine there's perks for that. A drum magazine. Explosive rounds. Oh my goodness. So you can make any gun into a boom boom gun. We could legit put a large magazine on this. 20 mag as well. Wow. Is that a magazine? Tactical magazine? Is that quicker reloading? Yeah. And aim down sight speed. I think we're going to go with the ridiculously large magazine. Oh, we can't, I don't think. Can we? Now, why can't we? We have the lead sealant and tungsten. Oh, we need the mod research. So we have to research that on our ship. Oh, I see. Okay. But we could put a tactical magazine on there. Okay. Well, let's put that on there then. It's fairly cheap. So we need to research stuff. Laser. Oh, we can put a laser sight on here. Again, if we had the helium-3, and that requires laser mod 3. It's internal, so there's a hair trigger, which increases rate of fire, obviously, because bam, 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 bam. By 10, actually, that's huge. High velocity, so increases our range by 4 and our accuracy by, what, nearly 2%. Okay, so they're small things, but together... Wow. The rate of fire is basically more than doubled. We need to receive a mods 1 research then. Okay. And then there's skins. Ah. Cool. And then there's our Grendel. We could modify that with all sorts of things. Okay, so we basically need to... Oh, hold on a minute, hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rename. Shooty Mc Shoot Face. Ay. I look forward to upgrading that further in the future. You gotta name your gun, right? You've gotta name your favorite gun, or at least the gun you're using the most of. So what does the... I guess you can make medicine, right? Yeah, alright. So because we picked up sealant and fiber, we can make bandages. That makes sense. Immobilizes. Treats dislocated limbs, fractured skulls, sprains, and torn muscles. Interesting. Ooh, a melon. Oh, that's not a melon, that's a lettuce, Mione. Did they deliberately give us some stuff here so we can mess around with cooking? Yeah, they did. We can make an alien sandwich. Or alien scrambled egg. 75 damage resistance for 5 minutes. Or energy resistance. Oh, ham and cheese sandwich. Okay, I think we'll take the damage resistance one and make some scrambled eggs. We'll make a couple of those, actually. Because we're going to get more value for that of cooking the food. Cooked in the microwave. Yeah. I like it in a pan, personally. Okay. So that was just a random room. So I guess our lodging's up here?
Right. Well then, keep up the good work.
We'll talk to the fellas in a minute. Oh, there's a balcony?
No alternate instructions.
Is this our bed? This is not our bed. Okay. Ooh. I'll have that. Thank you. All of your money. These people are rich. Just leaving money everywhere. Settled systems news network report about constellations near collapse. And although Constellation's relevance has been a subject of much debate among the New Atlantis intelligentsia, the disappearance of founder Sebastian Banks, okay, that's his name, was a blow most felt by the organization couldn't survive. In fact, Constellation's disbanding seemed imminent until member Chloe Bao changed her vote in the 11th hour, thus ensuring the group's continued operation at least for the time being, as well as her unexpected appointment to the position of chair. So there is some storied history with Constellation then. And there's a speech. Okay, we're not going to read through all of that stuff right now. Not necessarily. Wow, this place is a lot bigger than I expected it to be. Oh boy. Oh. Is this my bed? No. Okay. Since she didn't take me to my bedroom, I'm having to walk around. I'm going to take that though. That's worth 600 credits. Anything that's worth a decent amount is getting stolen. Not gonna lie. They should have nailed it down. Ooh, exotic wood.
Hey, have you been up to the eye recently? Huh?
Do you like me some exotic wood?
Why? Oh, I just don't know how he does it.
Apparently. Toilet? Any toilet surprises? No. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's that Mr. Wibbly again. Mr. Wibbly! I'm going to take Mr. Wibbly and put him on my ship. Is this my bed? No. I will find my bedroom eventually. Aluminium? What else we got? I like scan mode because it highlights everything I can pick up, which I love about this game. You press L, like the left bumper, and it highlights everything that is pick-upable. Very helpful, very helpful. Right, that guy has 2 doors to his room. How very fancy. Is that more wood? I'll have that, thank you. Floor pillows. Very comfy. Oh, this must be the religious guy's room. Makes sense, I guess? Sir Livingston's second journal. Oh, wait, what? Hold on a minute. Oh, that's cool. We can go to our moon. I didn't read the, that was my bad. I didn't realize that it would result in a quest. Resource notes, right? I heard to tell from some of the old timers that although the Earth suffered a sad fate, because its magnetosphere failed, didn't it? That her faithful companion Luna fared much better. Apparently, you can still find remnants of one of the old Apollo missions, something of a secret rite of passage for chairs of constellation, if Banks was to be believed. During one of those rare interludes of calm, While doing other research on Earth, I figured I could spare the time. I was, as they say, in the neighborhood. It took some serious scanning and a couple of false leads, but I found it. To walk in the same place as those earliest of interstellar explorers. Unbelievable what they achieved with such primitive technology. I found the whole experience moving, inspiring. I will advise my successor to do the same. We'll make a proper tradition of it yet. Malcolm Livingstone. Huh. So just looking at a book on the table has basically gone, hey, so I'm going to mark this on your map. I'm going to end up with so many marks on the map. I'll be like, what's this mark? What's that mark? What does this do? And then I'll forget. And then I'll be like, ah. Okay, this is someone else's room again. Someone who's into working out. A highlight would be nice in Baldur's Gate without having to mouse over everything. You can. If you press the tilde key on your keyboard next to 1, it highlights everything. Oh, the characters rather. Yeah, oh, you mean with objects. Yeah, you're right. There isn't a button for that, sadly. You can only do it with characters. Sorry, I got mistaken how I didn't read the sentence properly. That's a me problem. But yeah. Oh, a toy spaceship. It would be cool if you had that button though. Like just to do that. You'd be like, oh, look at all the stuff I could loot. Plushy Xeno Snuggle. He makes noise. Oh my god, I want all these plushies. Fran, do you want a plushy Xeno Snuggle? I want the plushie. Alien Trilobite. What else we got in here? On the toy spaceship. Leave the toy spaceship. It's probably someone's toy spaceship. Ooh, lager. Can't see in here. Staple gun. I'm trying to give them up. Let's not loot that. Okay, so... Well, that's cool. Plushy Xenos, no. A Xeno. Not Xenos. Don't like Xenos. There. Unlock. Inaccessible. So there's a hidden box with something in it. Okay, we can't steal this guy's guns and stuff. Sadly. Sadly. Notepads, notebooks. They're blank ones, though. How big is this place? Seriously? Oh, this is my bedroom, I think. Moby Dick. Call me Ishmael. Some years ago, never mind how precisely, having little or no money in my purse and nothing particular to interest me on shore, I thought I would sail about a little and see the watery part of the world. Gotta have a copy of Moby Dick. That's like mandatory. Chandra Chardonnay. It's not a bad looking place. Very trendy. I like it. It's the case. I want it. Oh, we can have our own storage safe. Okay. It's not a bad little place. Honestly. Bit of a maze, though, this building. Oh, is this their meeting room? I am guessing. Fire extinguisher. Yeah, let's just sell all of their fire extinguishers and then cause a fire and see what they do. That's a good idea. Ew. Oh, and then this loops round. Space darts. Oh, dude, I want to play space darts really badly. Hold on a minute. Is there a throw button in this game? I'm trying to remember what throw was in Fallout. It was... Oh, there you go. It's... yeah, okay. You can actually play darts, I think. Hold on. So, we're using X. Although, I can't seem to aim it the right way. Okay. We need a new dart. We need to head on collect the dart. There we go. Alright. Oh, that's... Alright, there we go. Ready? Hutcha! Wah! We attempted it. We attempted it. It's probably possible, but I suck at darts, apparently. Scroll holder. Interesting. Constellation has their own bar. This is good. Any spirits behind the bar that I couldn't no? Another wood sculpture. Okay. Oh, I'm encumbered. That's gonna happen, I'm afraid. I've stole all your wood sculptures. I'm ready to talk now. Spyglass. Aja Mamasa's diary. So it literally talks about all of the people in Constellation, as well as some that we presumably not met yet. I would take the whole house. A lot of it is nailed down.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Sounds good. Oh boy, we've got a side activity to build a base now. I could use you on my crew.
Captain Sam, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Yay! Manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outpost. Okay. I want you on the frontier. There we go. Boom. Interesting. Yay. Vasco.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Hi. Actually, no.
Am I currently in possession of an item you require?
I just want to dump my crap on you, to be honest, buddy. But that's funny. Oh, look at that. It's exactly like the one in real life. Right, I want to put just stuff, really. My wood decorations. The plushies, yeah, we want to keep the plushies. They're adorable. Since when did I have a pot and a dart, apparently? Don't remember picking the pot up. I'd like you to follow me for a while.
I have no objections.
Okay. So, side stuff that we have to do here. Talk to Sarah. Okay. She wants us to do stuff with her, though, which is a bit rough.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Go on in.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock.
Okay.
That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
A chance to learn more about the United Colonies. Yeah. Yeah, it is a good
Jumping to
opportunity.
anthropology on me already. Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us.
Okay.
I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
She'll be locked as your follower if you continue. What do I get out of this anyway? Constellation have a salary?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit.
What?
We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose.
What's wrong with my
So
suit?
the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
I guess.
My contact is John Tuala. I believe you've already met?
Yes, we
Runs
have.
the Vanguard recruiting office. He sent word that there's a Vanguard in the Sol system who picked up an item recently. Unusual metallic construction. Sound familiar? His name is Moara. We'll need to head over to Mars and see if anyone knows where he is. I'm sure the local bartenders there must know something.
Returning to assignment, Captain.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
So now we've got a quest to go to Mars.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
Are there other types of exploration work beside the artifacts?
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Like in the Goldilocks area.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work.
Okay.
There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Oh, I see. Organic stuff. Got it.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay.
Oh boy.
Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
I've got organic resources for you.
Great. Let's see what you have.
What do I have? Oh, I see. Huh. I got some flowers. You want some flowers? And that's for crafting. I mean, so the worth. Oh, I see. Okay, you're just having those two. You're not having anything else. So you can vendor certain resources for higher prices to her than you would to a normal vendor because she's she's using it for research. I see. How long have you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses.
Ooh.
And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
It's his fault that we're in this mess, so...
See you later.
I wouldn't worry too much. So this guy's the financier, right? Walter Stroud.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
A bit? I thought he was talking about the robot. If that was an apology, you can do better.
I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Isn't Stroud Eklund the ship manufacturer? Just watch the grumpiness in the future. Well, let's clap back with that.
Now, I've apologized. It's on you to accept and forgive. I'm sure we'll argue again. That's what relationships are. Breakage and repair. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment.
I saw.
Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Cool. Oh, now I've got an activity to craft or modify an item after I've done it, of course. And then there's research. What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture.
Yeah, I thought so.
No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
That's because they created the destroyer class that they use. This isn't where I expected to find a CEO of a company. That is true, actually.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
Okay. And I guess you're the financier, right?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use.
That's good.
I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. As you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Okay.
Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
That's the religious guy. We're not going to talk to him. Oh, God. Sarah, you scared the crap out of me. Yeah, she's part of the following me now. I had to give up my robot for this quest. Infuriating. All right. We have way too many things to do. like way. Oh no, these are completed. All right, let's not look at that. Let's not look at that. Okay, so we have. Oh, we actually have the. Okay, so that is the completed section. Ah, okay. So we have investigated brownouts in the well, talk to the scientist by the tree, visit an Apollo landmark on Luna, create a building, an outpost rather. That was my computer, not yours, with a disconnection noise for some reason. Check out the mission board, which I thought we'd already done, which we'll do quickly. Research project, well, let's do that. And then we've got the package, the art dealer in the actual town. We should do the town stuff before we leave the town. Okay. Let's quickly do this. I say quickly. Check the board. I've checked the board. Yes, that is the board. Checked. I would love to do those missions, but there are so many other things to do. So is that completed now? Yes? Right, good. Complete a research project. Can I do that in here? Ah, so it's not giving me a reticle for that. So that must be on the ship, right? Understand. A bull. Craft or modify. We can quickly get a quick... a quick completion of that, probably. Oh. Your character looks good. She looks very similar to mine, actually. But this is, it's in the dark. I can't really show you the character. Oh, your character's cute, though. Very nice. You'll have to send me a screenshot. Oh, you did? Alright. Do people want to see what Fran created? If that's a no, then shut up. Because you're about to see it. Let's see. So Fran just spent the last 2 hours nearly, or whatever it's been. About an hour. About an hour, okay. That's pretty good for you. I thought you'd be there a lot longer. And she created the plus image, source, desktopy, boopity bap. So that's her character that she created, by the way. What do you think, chat? It does look quite a bit like you, actually. That actually... That looks a lot like Fran in real life. So if you wanted to see what Fran looks like in real life, that's as close as you're gonna get, probably, until FanFest. Does it sneeze a lot? Achoo! Yeah, there you go. Fran sneeze. Complete. Oh, thank you for sharing. Oh dear. You're a space scoundrel. Oh boy. We have a skill point we can put into something. I think we should put it into piloting. Yeah. Not yet. Now we're going to destroy 15 ships. Okay. Alright. Did I craft something? I did, I think. Alright, so that was that activity completed. Okay. There's like a million things we can do. So, I think what we should do before we go to Mars is we should do grunt work and we should do all of these. So since these are in a town that we're in, let's go do those first. That should be our priority. The side quest stuff first. Because it's in the city. And if we pick up other side quests in like other worlds, then we're gonna get muddled. How much is the game? The game is currently retail price, what is it, 60? for base game, but you don't get access to that until the 6th of September.
Captain Sam, do you require my assistance?
Sadly not. I've got to take Sarah with me. Unfortunately. And the premium one is £85, so over $100 in dollarinos for the 5 days of early access and some other bits and pieces. But yeah, the base game is available on the 6th. Vasco's going to be walking towards my ship, maybe? Okay. So, let's go do quests. Oh, I'm excited now. 70 US? Oh, cool. Too much? I mean, that is definitely your for you to say, not me. So
give me your honest.
I can only provide defects as best I can. Oh, is this the clothing shop? Eight clothiers. All right, we're gonna buy some clothes. Ooh, fashion. You know we're in the right place. You know we're in the right place. Glamour is the true end game. Hello.
Please let me know if I may assist you.
You certainly
won't
can.
Find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
I hope so. I hope it's. Let's see what. Yeah, you seem very sure of yourself, buddy.
Would you buy from someone who is not? I know what I like. I have a good sense of what most other people like, and the rest is just making sure they're pleased with their purchase.
Uh-huh.
It's clothing, not grav drive tech. Be my guest.
What have you got? Better look good. Apparel, that's all you sell. That is disgusting. Actually, no, it's not. That's that poncho I said I liked, but it's blue. I want a white one. I want a white one. Corpo boardroom suit? That's actually quite nice. Executive suit, sleek suit, fashionable suit. Oh, that's similar to the ones they were wearing upstairs. But it's blue. I don't like blue. Don't like that. Oh, there's the green one. Oh, wow. So you can legit just get that. That's cool. Oh, wow. Sorry. Look at that, friend. That's nice. Oh, what is that? I look like a clown. Oh, there's the white poncho. Oh, wow. I will buy one of those. I don't want to buy 4. Huh?
Are you sure you don't want to buy 4?
Why would I want to buy 4 ponchos? Can you imagine?
See you again, I'm sure.
Oh. Sarah?
Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own?
Can we take Sarah's clothes off? That sounds really bad. Oh, maybe she's not a companion yet. Okay. Well, maybe we can. We're going to take her clothes off and replace it with garbage later. And never use her. That's fair enough, Jamie. That's, I mean, you can obviously enjoy people watching, via watching and stuff vicariously. That's what I do a lot of the time, especially if I don't want to get a game. I obviously Twitch is awesome for that. Ooh, residences. I'm a huge consumer of watching video games rather than buying them as well. Like, it's legit one of the best ways. So I just walked into some random residences, by the way. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, a locked door, huh? Let's break and enter. That never went bad for anybody, ever. So this is the lock-picking minigame, which I've already messed up, I think. This one? I guess? No. Yes? Yes. And then... that might work. And then... Okay.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
That's what she said. Apparently. She never said that. She never said that. Well, this is a nice room I've broken into. Ooh. I love the fact I'm just breaking into people's houses now. This reminds me of Skyrim. Do you have anything worth stealing? Oh, yeah, you do. Sandwich. I'll have that. Chief Engineer's Terminal. Okay. No progress reports. Chief Engineer, eh? Wow, that's a nice bathroom. Not sure about the colors, but it's nice size. I like the tiles. What do we got? We got... The Comet? Vacuum tapes. That gives me adhesive, probably. One of the mods I'm looking forward to the most is seeing what things can turn into, or like scrapping. That's something I'm used to in Fallout that I currently don't know how to do. How to scrap items. That's just freaky looking. Look at that. Oops. Ooh. That guy's gonna come home and see his trilobite on the floor. So there wasn't really anything in here. Oliver Twist. Visit the London landmark on Earth. Chilly. We have a mission. Among the other public buildings in a certain town, which for many reasons it will be prudent to refrain from mentioning and to which I've assigned no fictitious name, there is one anciently common to most towns, great or small, a wit, a workhouse. Neon gang culture. It's absolutely packed full of story. I love it. Orchid merchant, hard times. Just steal all the books. Just take all the books. We'll read them later. Okay, that was the first house broken into. Free money. Lower the settings. I did say, is it installed on an SSD, and you didn't answer me, so... Fran, I can't really QA test your PC at the moment, so I'm afraid you're going to have to... It would involve me probably ending the stream to help you out. Sorry, but I can help you later, for sure. What is this building? Reliant Medical. Oh.
You know, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself. I know it's tough, honey, but a lot of times the earlier they catch something, the better it is.
You're right. I know you're right. I just wish they wouldn't keep us waiting so long. How long do we have to wait?
It's taken weeks of talking to get my wife to come here. The doctors better get here.
Quite realistic, at least. There's no one behind a desk. This is the most realistic hospital in the universe. Because there's never any bloody staff working anywhere we go in the UK, let alone anywhere else. I just want to have a quick look what's upstairs. Oh, I see. So you get like access to a health suite, basically.
We offer only the best care at New Atlantis. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
So you're a vendor?
Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
Oh, wow. So I could buy stuff if I needed it. You must see a lot of patients.
Well, of course. New Atlantis is a big place. Lots of people, which means no shortage of injuries, communicable diseases. But we're well staffed and do our best to accommodate anyone who needs help. So, what brings you in today? You don't need me for anything. You look to be in better health than I am.
Okay. So there is like
You remain in good
a
health.
way of curing things if you don't know what you're doing, I guess. Interesting. Huh. It was worth looking at. I wanted to know if you could explore the entire hospital or if it was just a room. So it's like a private room then, essentially. That's cool.
The procedure is low risk, but it still needs risk.
Wow, the mast building looks incredible from outside. Then there's all these buildings as well. Man. So we went into Clovier's. We went in that Orion Tower. Oh, and there's Jemison Mercantile. Oh, she's fancy dressed. CJ's open 49 hours. Oh, what a world. Can you imagine a 49-hour shop? That means that a day here is 49 hours on this world, I think. It's crazy. Hello.
Come on in. Take a look around.
What do you have for sale?
I've got all your basics right here.
What kind of basics are we talking? Aid? Oh, food. You can get a baguette. Just oh, dude, we could recreate the meme where you just eat sticks of butter. That's disgusting. Celery. Cheese! But it's probably space cheese, so it's probably not real. Like the sticker's been stuck on really badly. Mongolian beef. Marshmallow treats. Oh, so many different types of food. Wow, they really have gone crazy with food. A1 Soul Song, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? I hope you had a good stream. Ooh, those udon noodles look really nice, actually. We're just exploring, doing side stuff, and then a bit of main quest here and there. It's a bit of everything in a minute, really. Oh, I like the food display. That's nice. You were farming in Diablo 4? Nice. Starfield is so far good. It's good. I'm enjoying it, but we need to see more of it, and it's a slow burn because there's so much to do and explore, and I'm like a moth drawn to flames, many different flames all at once in different locations. It's the perfect game to just be like, I want to do this, but at the same time I want to do that. Actually, no, I want to do this. It's brilliant. Is this requires computer? So there is a room that we can't access there. Okay. All right. Right, let's do the sidey questy. I just want to see what these buildings were about. Okay, so that's that. We went that way. So what's this way? Mercury Tower. Oh, another high-rise.
Definitely better than the last Interceptor.
But why did they replace the handler? I thought the actress was amazing.
She turned him down. She apparently signed on to do some Shakespeare film. King Lear, I think.
How many damned versions of Shakespeare do we need? I mean, after Kincaid's King Lear, why bother, right?
Huh? You have hidden depths, my friend. In the last action sequence, the Interceptor's actor really did break his leg.
One at a time. What are you wearing? What's the outfit? Floor access restricted for the penthouse. Wow. Okay, we will break in there at some point. Chunks! So they have their own shop, and it's just in a big chunk. Oh. We've got red apple chunks, baked potato, Mongolian beef, pumpkin pie, red cheesecake, poached egg, chocolate chunks, grilled chicken, and cheesesteak chunk.
Thanks for choosing chunks. Which chunks would you like today?
What are chunks made of?
All I am legally allowed to say is that our chunks meet all known minimum standards for nutrition.
So it's McDonald's then.
Great. What can I get for you?
Actually, there's a bigger variety than McDonald's. Okay, I don't want any of them. They look suspicious. It's like Soylent Green or something. Yeah. Like snackables or something. Very strange. They're cool. I like those. Wow, this place is huge. With a capital U. This is a fancy place. Is there any more places we can... we can't go up there yet. Okay. That's cool. Barman, give me information.
I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
Ooh, a posh guy.
There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree.
This place looks expensive.
The Dawn's Roost represents the highest quality, from the ingredients to the decor. No expense is spared. Anyone who has sampled our offerings will assure you it is all worth it.
So we got Space McDonald's around the corner and then this place.
My pleasure.
Right, so what do you have on the menu? A baguette, right? Oh, yeah. So, Cabernet Sauvignon. Okay. Chardonnay. Merlot. Ooh, look at this. Dawn's Roost Strip. Dude, somebody's gonna, like, make videos recreating this food. It's gonna be amazing to watch. If you go to your quest thing and you can track directly from a quest. What? Normally it does. Yeah. Is it currently being tracked? Yeah. Can you show me that? Click it and then click it again. Right. What does it say? Yeah. Okay. Have you been attacked by the space pirates? Wait, what? Come out then. Come out of this. This should be a combat thing happen. So you've skipped this tutorial. Oh. Oh. I mean, you could just... Yeah, maybe just, like, wait and let Vasco talk and then it'll update. There you go. Anyway, we were looking at food. Wellington. Liver pate. Ugh. An orange. Panache. I'm not a fan. Plum. Solomons Reserve. That's a really nice looking label, actually. Trilobites. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Enjoy the rest.
The food looks good? Yeah, apart from that last one, eh? It's a bit... Ugh. Right, is there anybody in here I can talk to? Oh, that is bright.
Do yourself a favor and get any of their entrees. You'll thank me.
Best drinks in town, hands down.
Hello. Markeith Sutherland.
Bleh.
Gesundheit.
I did not sneeze, I groaned. I just don't understand why such a first-class restaurant can be satisfied with serving second-rate coffee. Of course, it could just be my palate. It's quite refined, which is both a blessing and curse.
Where would you find better coffee?
Funny you should ask. I recently dined with a friend of mine with ties to the Freestar Collective. And he claims the best cup of joe he's ever had was in Aquila City.
People claim a lot of things, man.
Ah, but in this case, my friend brought proof. In his hand was a single coffee bean, fermented in the digestive tract of an alien beast.
Let me guess, you want me to get the beans for you?
Yes, you would be replacing the man I hired. I had him seek not just Ashta, but predators throughout the settled systems.
Wait, isn't an Ashta the violent deathclaw
after
thing?
Consuming the beans, the beast decided to make a meal of him.
Oh boy.
So I need someone to find this beast and remove my property from its stomach. As for compensation, you'll receive 2,000 credits when the job is complete.
Okay.
Excellent. I will have the coordinates sent to your ship.
Now we've got a mission to go to Aquila and kill a beast. Is there any place in this area that you recommend?
All the towers offer breathtaking views for a price. It isn't the name on the building that matters, but how many floors are beneath you. But if you're looking for a living space, you want to speak with Miss Sanguini at the Realtor's office. She's the authority on the subject.
I'm surprised it didn't update with a map marker of that. Realtor's office, huh? Have you tried Terra Brew?
I know you didn't just say Terra Brew. Surely my ears must be deceiving me. Because to even imply that I would put that liquid garbage into my body is an insult I cannot tolerate.
Oh, this guy.
Goodbye.
I mean, he's eating liver, so, I mean, that's all you need to know, really, isn't it? Ooh, look at that. Holy moly, look at that. So this is Jemison. And if we put scanner mode on, there's a settlement out there, look. Oh, whoa, this is cool. I'm sorry. I'm getting hyped again. I can see the spaceport all the way down there. That's where we came from. There's our ship, in fact. We can see our ship from this balcony. Oh, the draw distance is actually very impressive. Holy crap. There's like a satellite dish over there. This is everything so far that I wanted it to be. So far. We will see. We will see. Views like that. You keep bringing me views like that, game. I'm here to stay, you know? Oh, dear God, this is beautiful. Look at how intricate this is. All right, let's go. Let's go with enough view pornography. Oh boy. And then there's like quests that are going to take me to different places. I want to know where the Realtor's office is, actually. I'm surprised he didn't update that. Oh, did we not actually stand here and discover it until now? I'm guessing I've missed a lot that way as well. Old man.
Gotta let her go. We got the other children. Grandkids, too.
But Sheila had such fire in her. She could have been anything.
I miss her, too, but after the accident, it's a mercy she was away.
Even an extra day or two, that would have been the blessing.
Oops.
I miss my Sheila every day.
I think we're still recovering from the colony move.
Lady, please.
There ain't no such thing as a good war.
My husband's never been the same since our daughter passed.
So just dynamic occurrences. Oh, this is a walkway? Dude. Oh yeah, right. Okay, that's the UC. Okay. Oh my goodness. I mean, ooh, that's my first frame drop a little bit there. But can you blame it? Holy shit. Alright. Oh, we can vault. Oh, interesting. Can we swim? Yes, we can. Can we dive? No. Or at least not here. Okay. Don't mind me just having a swim. Ah, the water's lovely. Okay. Phew, my brain. So we want to go Embassy District.
Tolement 2, Terramorph Heaven. So, I sat down, grabbed the highest caliber weapon I've got.
If that had actually happened, you wouldn't be standing here.
No lie. Hell, you're welcome to go ask around the Marine outpost I stumbled into. They're the only reason I'm still breathing.
Set foot on that death trap. I think I'll just take your word for it.
Interested in having some close calls to call your very own? Commander Tuala over in Mast will be happy to sign you up for the Vanguard.
Already did, actually. Right, I'm getting sidetracked again. So I need to find... Oh, right, I need to go down? Right? So in the building and then down. Hey, Kagero. Thank you so much for supporting me, by the way. How you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, there's Galbank over there as well. Guess we didn't really look at this stuff, did we? It's too much. We need to find a way downstairs. Or not.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
How do I get to that objective marker? I think... Oh.
Next time, use your jetpack.
Okay, Sarah Morgan. Jeez. Oh, well, let's not talk about that. Ooh. Right, so we are on a quest to do... What are we doing again? The art dealer. Right, okay. So we're going to go to the Undercity called The Well, which is this sort of like industrial slummy area. which looks amazing, by the way. We've not explored this at all yet. Oh. Like a terminal of some description? Okay. Don't think I'm supposed to walk in there. I heard some music though.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or, heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a BOP. Am I right? Huh?
Med Bay. It's interesting the quality
There
of
are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming.
That's exactly what I was saying.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
No, I'm not Carl.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for.
You're not the Carl I was looking
We're supposed
for.
to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Right, we were supposed. This was another side quest to check out the brownouts. What are you investigating? Sorry.
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Oh, friend. Friend. Not to backseat, but if you tap the L1 button or whatever, you get scan mode. The useful of that is it will show, if you highlight over in that circle, everything in an area you can loot. So see you trying to loot the old-fashioned way. So you've looted it. You see what I mean? Look, it highlights it on that thing. Pretty useful. But then you have to come out of it. You just tap it again, and then you can loot it. Loot the stuff. Okay, just thought I'd let you know. Who is Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
These are not the Carls you're looking for. These are not the Carls we're looking for. You need to go home. That's like two different scenes, but sure. Jedi powers. I could assist you, sure.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place.
No.
I can contact you once you get there.
Okay. A whole different quest line to do at some point. This place is an absolute poop hole. I love it. You can almost smell it. Oh, some of the people look like a mess as well. Holy moly.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
Yeah, it is a strange place for a medical clinic, right? How you doing, War Demon? I hope you're well.
Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out and up and up, and after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
Ooh.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Sarah, how is that even remotely related to medical stuff? I can see me not liking Sarah Morgan over a great period of time. Ooh, messy surgeries. Oh dear. Ooh, secure access, eh? What's in there? Oh, looks like a back door. I see. Uh-huh. Okay. So we're looking for somebody who, the art dealer. Wow, look at that hat. It's like a clamshell. That's cool, actually. I like that. It's not a bad looking hat. Kay's house? Oh boy. There are so many characters walking past. Hi.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble in here.
Who are you?
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here.
You
Just on our
stop
toes.
in whenever
Nothing
you
else?
like.
Oh, it's a food place. What's the story?
Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule. No causing trouble. Everyone abided by it. Put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it.
Those animations are really good.
Yeah, you're welcome to some of whatever we've got cooking today.
I don't think you cook cola. Just an idea. Or chocolate Labradors. Shaped like an extinct canine. Extinct! No! Labradors are dead. No. What is that? Kiffles. A sweet dessert pastry of spiced and sugared walnuts. That sounds good, actually. Rolled in dough and covered in... Oh, dude. Somebody make these? They look horrible, but I bet they taste good. Kind of looks like someone's put gravel, like drive gravel, in pastry. A pale ale. Pierogies. Pierogies. Oh. Is that an American thing? I never had one of those. Is that like a pasty? Looks like one. Shepherd's pie. Very nice. Ta emea pita. That falafel? Oh yeah. Drizzled with yogurt. Ugh. Ugh. A piece of toast for 35. Oh, dude, 35 credits for a slice of unbuttered toast. Are you feeling okay, universe? Tranquility. Oh, that's quite clever. Tea. I want Earl Grey. Hot. A veggie grinder. Dude, I am not going to go up to some dude and go, hey, can I get a veggie grinder? Never. Not happening. This place sucks. Don't like it. I like the rich place better.
Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Okay, Miss Mason. Enjoy that. I'm going to pillage all of your stuff. Oh, look at the reactions. Ooh. That's cool. I like physics. Oh, ow. I opened the door onto my face. What's upstairs? Sneaky house area. Permanently grants the recipe for shepherd's pie. Yeah, we got a recipe. That's why we explore. Nice. What else we got? We got books in here. Mostly notebooks though, sadly. A wooden duck. Okay. That's a thing. Mm-hmm. It's quite rustic. I can imagine it's kind of cool though to live in somewhere like this. Oh. Oh, that's a terrible view. Imagine being in your front room and looking out the window to see other people eating. What's in there? Oh, that's the outside. Okay. So there's a sneaky path. Ah. All right. This place is enormous. UC surplus. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, it's actually a... Oh, this is cool. Mannequin.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box.
Oh.
Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch.
We're accidentally doing the other quest, aren't we? Hmm. Hmm. Whoa. So that's like a pistol attached to a Gatling gun or something. A Gatling laser? What on earth? I want one. Sir, I would like to buy your finest... What's a micro gun?
I got contacts all over.
It's like a minigun.
Stuff may not be so reliable, but I got ways of getting things.
Is it worth buying? I think that's gonna come down to your own interest in a Bethesda RPG. My opinion is I'm enjoying it so far. I can't really say what I think of it when we've done so little, but it's really fun so far. First impressions very, very positive.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine. All this stuff is legit. Promise.
Let's see what you got.
Absolutely.
Bianchi. Okay, so he's got 41 things. He's got 13 weapons for sale. Combat knives. Damn. Cutter. There's an Eon. Equinox. Uh-huh. A side star. Hmm. Interesting. So that's the same gun, just slightly modified with a suppressor. Oh, wow. That changes its silhouette completely. I love that. And that has a reflex sight on it. Rip shank. Okay, I think we saw one of those earlier. Solstice. Okay. I can't help but notice that he isn't selling his minigun, even though it's on... Ground crew spacesuit. Space trucker. UC Marine. Oh, wow. Wow, the resistance is on that. I mean, it is worth $6,000 though. Uh-huh. Space Marine helmet. That's cool. There's some clothing. Space poncho. Some nades and mines. I can't wait to see who is it that did the landmine only playthrough? I think it was Jabo on YouTube. I loved watching that. Hopefully they do one of those in this game as well. Does the UC have a lot of surplus?
Look around. You tell me. UC is a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's all right, because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins.
True. How'd you like living here?
A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me? I like it. It's more real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But hey, to each their own. Watch your back out there.
So we've got to find a way of stealing that gun, to be honest, because I want a minigun. And he won't sell it me. So, how can we do this? Let's think about this. I guess if there's time of day, we could come back when the shop's closed, maybe? I do like the idea of stealing that. Maybe there's like a pattern. Maybe he has a pattern. I don't know. We'll talk about it in a second. How am I enjoying the game so far? I think it's very promising. Like I've said to a few people, it's quite the experience so far, but I can't really say much because we haven't really got that far in terms of, you know, doing quests and stuff. I've delivered a coffee. Does that count? We became delivery girl Mione, so there's that. Okay, so
You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. It's kind of fake.
So, don't mind me. Ooh. Oh, dude. F5. He couldn't see me through the box, and I could loot it through the box. Hey, how you doing? I've got myself a minigun, chat. Ooh. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Cool. I enjoy. I got myself a minigun.
You need stuff, I need credits.
So the reason I'm able to do that, I can even pickpocket him if I wanted to, but I put a point into stealth, which lets me have a stealth meter, which is that thing that you can see. Look, he can just see me. He can't see me. Now he can see me. Yeah. Let's see. Is there any suits that I would like the look of? Do they have the outfit displayed? The marine one? Oh, these have all got bonuses on them. He wasn't selling this before. Interesting. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's cool looking. And what's that one? What's the stats on that? I can open boxes. Oh, there's the marine spacesuit. Okay. Let's think about this.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yes. Yes, it is. Don't mind me, just chilling out. Do we want that? Nah. Right, Sarah, you moaning? But so is this guy going to be mad if I just straight up equip that improved stuff? It's a significantly more powerful set. Oh, I need to get the helmet as well, don't I? I need the helmet. Also, we got this won't bite me in the back at all, right? Not at all. Oh. Right, where's the helmet? The marine helmet. There's a pack. I don't know if I'll be able to go through like checkpoints, but so where's the marine helmet located? You must have it on display. What's in here? Oh! Our first sniper rifle? Are you kidding me? Excellent. Oh, he's detected me. Hello. Don't mind me.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine.
We got ourselves a hunting rifle. Are we in detection range? No. That meter is... Ooh. Oh, there was a spacesuit out here. Uh-huh. Quite a few of them, actually. Empty weapon case. Food. Where's he keeping his helmets, though? Yeah, I hope you enjoy Lumi. It's I'm loving it at the moment, but again, I think it might be a bit too early to call it. Can you take stuff off me, Miss Morgan, please?
Ready to head out there?
Ugh.
Bye for now.
So she's not a companion yet, so I can't give her stuff. Maybe we just settle for the fact that we got away with that, and we don't worry too much about the helmet for now. There is supposed to be a quest in here, though. I should really do it. Activities. Is it this one? No. Grunt work? No. No. Tapping the grid. I've already got so many quests. Oh, it's outside this place? Oh, okay.
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Okay. More exploration then. Requires a key, huh? There's a lot of locked doors that makes me very ambitious thinking. Like I could... Yeah, I wonder if there's a way of legitimizing items.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned.
What I wouldn't give to be stationed in the embassy
district. They
district.
can strike anywhere.
Can I just Yeah.
I don't know why UC Security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
Wow. Clearly. No need to get political on me, Sarah Morgan. I mean, you can if you like, but I'm going to listen to you. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Seeing what we've got around in case we wanted to, you know. I miss Vasco already because I could store stuff in him. There's no way of accessing the ship stuff from here, right? Cargo hold. Yo. Yay. Wait, can I not store stuff? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Do I actually have to be at the spaceship to... But why would I be able to take stuff from? Okay. Fine.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
Mm-hmm. Mothers. Who'd have them, right? Well. Mechanical lever.
6 months.
Yo, Kagero, thank you so much for the 6 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much for the resubmarino. Okay. 70 meters this direction, right? For the junction box. Door locked. Okay. Oh. Opened with a computer. Is that something we need to get access to? I guess we haven't got computer unlocking stuff yet. Probably requires another skill point to access, I'm guessing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I've gone the wrong way. Can this lady please move? Oh no. There we go. That's better. 85. Apex Electronics. I think that says. This guy looks slightly like Odo.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look.
What have you got for sale?
You see something you like, just say the word.
Mm-hmm. You sell resources, mostly. Oh, ooh, what's that? That magnet. Positron battery. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Stuff for crafting, I guess. Sell digipics. I could do with some more, actually. Not a bad idea. Okay. Not exactly a lot on offer here.
Nope. No question, business has been slow lately. Not too worried, though. Managed to make ends meet for a good long while. Don't expect that to change now. Stop by anytime.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it?
I like it here.
He's got stuff in there though, in the back. Yeah.
I help out Henry from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine.
What do you do?
Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well.
He looks like a fence. I'd like to do business with you.
Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor,
I want a fence.
I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you.
Yeah, I need him.
All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile.
Oh,
and
never mind.
Deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Fantastic. I eagerly await your return.
No questions.
Stay out of trouble.
So that's another quest to do at some point, which appears to unlock a fence, which is... I'm all for that. Let's take the stairs. Yeah, well, I've stole some stuff, so it'd be nice to have a place to, like, sell stolen items. Bloody hell, where is this going? I'm so lost right now. This Undercity area is just... It's fantastic, but... Okay, that's the water. Alright, I remember that bit. It's phenomenal. Okay, can I get through here? I need to get up there, so...
Nice to meet you.
Oh, it is actually giving me a tracking thing. Oh yeah, just walk through the locked door. Yeah. No. Oh. We will not speak of this. It's not locked.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so may be a little harder to see.
Okay.
That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Are they trying to sell an apartment? I'll buy it. Why is this door locked? Not for long. So this is the lockpicking minigame, if you've not seen this before. Essentially, it's like, oh, none of those keys will fit. Well, you can switch between these. But sometimes a decision isn't always the best decision. For example, if we choose that one, like we can't fit that one in there, but maybe we could fit this one. Nope. This one? Yeah, so we can fit that one in there, and then it's like, well, which one of these would fit best? And then maybe this one first. And that was wrong. So then we go undo. And then we go, right, maybe that one. And I just did literally the same thing again, because I'm an idiot. There we go. This is the basic ones as well.
I haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Okay, I just picked a lock. What?
You picked the wrong
What the f... It attacked me. And I think it probably killed this guy. My minigun, by the way, pretty bloody good. That was a level 12. Just bear that in mind. That's a level 12 monster, okay? A level 5. Well, we are now. Okay. So I need to destroy more 15 more ships before I can rank up on that anyway. So we might as well pick up. Is there, let's see, astrodynamics, geology, medicine, research, surveying. Boy, we can't get those ones. We could probably get with some combat ones would be a good idea. Weightlifting, wellness, fitness. Because we can't get this. Oh, we can get that tier. Okay. Top speed. Oh, I see. Adds a zoom function to the hand scanner. Scan. Oh wow, 20 meters. They're also bloody useful. Grab jump range. We haven't got any combat ones though. Let's do ballistic weapons do 10% more damage. We need to start putting points into this tree anyway, so... Alright, 10% more damage with my minigun. That's pretty significant. We are over encumbered, but I mean, we're using a stolen minigun, so... So Bruno here, I think, killed his master. Tofa Ugawat. He's got a key, 455 credits, and a load of food. It's floor chicken, the best kind. Alright. So why... Oh yeah, let's close those blinds. I mean, he was dead before I got here. That might be hard to prove, though, in a court of law. Just a murder victim inside a random house that we went into. Synthemy ham? Watch when this is like part of a quest line that we've just butchered. Credits? Ooh. Red Harvest, double malt whiskey, and a space trucker hat. Heck yeah. Oh, and if you're talking about like if you can see the value of something, if you highlight over something, it tells you its value. Like that container would only be worth 8 credits, so it's not really worth it. Usually like 600 credits is a decent amount. Oh, Tofa's inbox. So what happened to him? Oh boy. From Nico, 28 days ago. Hey, cousin, you want to go bowling? No, it doesn't say that. A friend of mine told me you're looking to purchase a Model S. Is that true? Yes, my man. Those robots are so badass. I've got to have one guarding my mansion, you know. How much you selling them for? 25 days ago. Slow down, I have one. It's decommissioned until the Ecliptic will... Looking to get rid of it. Unit that... If you can pay in cash, we can make a sale. You know it's illegal to buy these things, right? Yeah, and I don't care. What's security going to do when I unleash Big Bruno on them, huh? Yeah, I have the cash. Where do you live? Oh, you're not coming to where I live? Meet me behind Orion Tower at midnight in 2 days. Bring all the cash with you. I cannot stress that enough. No cash, no sale. Please know that I don't... that I have contingencies for people who decide to be idiots. Yes, my man, 2 days. Best day of your life. Okay, that was cute, but you really need to come back immediately and give me my money. You're lucky that I'm willing to let you live after that. If you don't pay me or return a robot, I will kill you. I'm not playing games. Woo, you got toafed. You got tofu'd. You were all, hello, yes sir, do you have the money? Thank you, please. And I was like, here's your money. Bam, bam, bam. Now I have Bruno. What are you going to do? Go to the UC? Selling black market robots is illegal, idiot. You know what's funny? I do have the money. I keep it right next to my bed. Not that you will never know where that is. Bye. 20 days ago. You out of your mind? Can you possibly be this stupid? You know who I bought that robot from, right? Do the words remote activation mean anything to you? Bring me my money immediately, or you'll be dead in your apartment tonight. Toe food. So this guy's an absolute idiot. And that's why the robot was aggressive. That's so cool. What difficulty am I on? Normal difficulty? I haven't changed it. Yeah. It's just on what it was default normal. Is that bad? Or I normally play the games on like their default thingy the first time round. I mean, we did steal a machine gun, like a minigun, that we can't even buy yet. So maybe that helped. I'm guessing it helped. Oh, the people heard gunfire and they ran away. Lol. Good for them. Jake's, huh? Rick Duran. Why would I say that to him? Anything interesting going on?
Are you kidding? Take a look around.
Whoa, that
You're in the
voice.
most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food.
What is that voice?
But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me? Can you believe that? What a load of crap!
I don't like your attitude.
Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now.
Alright, then.
Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was punching some other assholes' lights out. Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal. Yeah, we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for.
I just gained a bounty for that. What do you do down
What
here?
do you want to know? You with security?
Sounds like you got something to hide, buddy.
Oh yeah? Maybe I'll hide my boot in your ass if you don't quit asking questions. That is, unless you're with security. In which case, I wasn't threatening you, that was just a joke, and no crime's been committed. I'm actually a very nice person.
Uh-huh.
Whatever.
What a weirdo.
Signed up for a test pilot program just the other day. I'm not gonna end up like these lifers and well rats. No way. Not me. I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is a crease, and I'll turn it into a break. You'll see.
Come on, man. Just
Are you a
one
pilot?
year for your
I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected.
I've already passed the exams myself.
Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here then? This is the last place I'd be.
What can you tell me about the well?
You want food? Go to Kay's. You want an attitude? Try Jake's. You want to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in. Seriously though, this place is half doom and all gloom, which is precisely why I'm leaving.
Most people who grow up here don't leave.
Only because they're all a bunch of quitters whose only goal is to make it to the weekend. I got plans. I got ambition. All I need is a shot.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Bye. Some interesting characters, at least.
Hey.
Outpost management specialist.
I'm looking for work. You hiring?
Well, actually, maybe.
Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain.
14,000 credits. Jeez. Okay, so when we need that guy in the future, maybe.
Howdy.
Weapons specialist. Interesting.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
I just realized there's like another 2 floors above me. What are these kids doing?
Hello?
Hi.
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
Too bad. You'll never live on a spaceship. You'll never leave here alive. You gotta give them the realism talk, you know, Ellie. That's what it's all about, right? Most people don't leave here. This kid certainly ain't. You're here to stay, buddy. For the foreseeable. Okay, so that's on above this area. Okay. Oh, I see. We can just follow the thing. I should have done that to begin with. The GPS tracker thing is amazing. I don't know why I'm not using it more, honestly. It just tells you where to go.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Great. Right? Oh. Okay. I guessed correctly, I guess.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
I mean, what a guess. The correct combination out of, I guess, 4? No, there's more than 4 combinations there. Oh well. I did it. I didn't know. Let's go say hello to this person. I do like the fact we stumbled into a murder scene though. That was kind of cool. I love dynamic stuff like that. Well, not dynamic, but discovery stuff. I need to dump some of my gear at some point.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
As long as the money's good, I'll do what needs doing.
Right, sure. Of course. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
$2,000 for that?
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Okay, I've got you back.
That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Okay. Anything. I'm definitely prepared for anything, if you know what I mean. 94 rounds ready for anything. We'll probably end up losing the minigun at some point, but it's fine. I like how Sarah Morgan is just like tagging along awkwardly, like, okay, we're repairing subsystems now. Oh boy. Oh, House of the Enlightened. Interesting. A religious building. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting. I wonder what sort of benefits a religion would grant you. I think there's something like rewards every week or something, right, in the game? I don't know.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Makes you sick, doesn't it?
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
She going to go get the gun.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun
I was gonna say.
calling mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Let's just assume things are going to get rough.
No, seriously. I really don't want that.
Well, they might.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Okay, but what happens if she does bring a gun on you? You're gonna get flattened.
Hey.
What if this janitor's holding a machine gun somewhere? I don't know. Not that I have any care for that character, but it seems a little bit suspicious. Yeah, where exactly do we need to go to get up there? Ah, I see. The GPS function is probably one of the best things. This requires a key. Ah, never mind. That's why it took me this way. So this is the upper floor, isn't it? Interesting. People hanging there washing out? Yeah, this really is a slum, isn't it?
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
There's more?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Which one is which? Oops. Uh-huh. Ah. I don't know.
Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of MASK knows what she's talking about. Oh, please. I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great. And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe? Yes, fine. Let's move on.
Oh, I see. We had a
Sure you
choice.
saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams. And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person. And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads. If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
Okay. But why are they still lit up? Like... Huh? But why are they still lit up? It's like it didn't tick the box or whatever. Or maybe it did. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Strange. I think it still counted, so that's something. I guess it was just showing where the previous marker was.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
The House of Enlightenment is organizing its... annual charity auction for the widows and orphans of Crimson Fleet and Spacer violence.
Okay.
Last year, a private concert...
Let's go to the residential area then, huh? Let's catch a train and leave her there. Haha, bye Sarah. Leave her at the train station. Bye Sarah, have fun. Have a nice time. This side quest is huge. I love it. But I've just basically got embroiled in this whole thing. Ooh. Centurion Arsenal? I didn't see this building before we're going in. Is this a gun shop? Ooh. Whoa. Wait, so can we buy that stuff legit?
You're here because you need something you can connect with. Something you can count on. Am I right? Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have.
Uh-huh.
All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
Okay. You take this all pretty seriously.
Is that a surprise? These are potentially matters of life and death we're talking about here.
Mm-hmm. What'd you have?
Please, take a look.
Okay. So you have 18 weapons. So you do actually sell a coachman. Maybe I don't need to have my stolen one then. Let's see if we... Can we... can't sell my stolen stuff to you. Need to do that quest for the... oh, look at that. AA-99. That's a cool looking machine gun. Got a suppressor as well. 27 grand. Holy. Big old scope on an Equinox. Oh, there's some good weapons in this game. Did I just accident? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Uh-huh. All right. Good to know. I think I like my minigun though, but we do need to unlock the ability to sell illegal stuff because I don't think that's gonna be good. Especially if we get caught, you know?
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Okay. Let's have a look. Door locked. Novice. Okay, let's see. Try that one first. And then we'll go with that one. And that one. And that one.
Well, that lock didn't last very long.
I'm slowly getting the hang of it. Find evidence. I want to have a look around first before I click on the big blue highlighted section. Already got a copy of those books. Okay. Program update. Current slicing target ATM trans-free location New Atlantis. Wow, 305,000 credits. He's trying to steal by hacking. Okay. So we've got some information. Dogson. My guys got creative with a rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run a program non-stop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the goddamn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. That's not really how money works. Okay. So we've got to power down the junction box and report to one of two. So who's... It's tempting to give it to the other lady because it might give me more creds. But... I'm not sure. We really need to get rid of some stuff out of my inventory. When we get to the ship. Because we have the whole CO2 meter going up every time we sprint. A little bit awkward. A little bit awkward. Not even when we're sprinting, actually. It's sometimes when we're just walking. How much are we over encumbered? Not that much, honestly. It's probably the coachman, yeah, it weighs 3. Can we just drop some stuff on the floor? It's worth 900 though. We'll try sell stuff in a moment, I guess, somewhere. Okay, so we need to go down the ramp. Right, back down we go.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Back down to the well. Right, so who should we side with? The traders probably would give me money and fund the operation. Whereas she... It might gain some trust. Maybe she's got like a tip off. I don't know. I think we trust the non-corpo. I think that's who we go with. Genuinely, I think that might be the play here.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Private sector.
Yeah, screw it. We're gonna go with Louisa.
Have you got the data? So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
The trade authority promised to pay for this? I'll just have it.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
We've still got 2,000. Yo, thank you for the follow.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
Oof.
See you around.
We tried to be the good side. I don't know. I don't know if that was the play.
You need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
That's a strange way to introduce yourself?
Perhaps. But I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated.
I don't like her.
Let me know if I can assist you further.
I'm here for some art. Samson Sabrail sent me. Yeah, this is the other side quest.
Ah, yes. I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I'll be on my way.
Thanks for your business.
So she is a thief. What do you have for sale?
Be my guest.
Whoa. Modified arc welder. Dude, that's cool looking. Wow, 3 mods on that Maelstrom? Holy moly. We might get that, actually. Yeah. That's quite the gun. Actually, no. Modified Rattler, 27. She sells a lot of guns. Which is quite surprising, actually. Very surprising that she sells frag grenades, actually. I mean, we'll buy them, but... Okay, let's sell our extra stuff that we don't need. I don't know if we should sell that, because they might steal that. So, they might take that off me. Let's sell the Veterans Deep Mining Pack. In terms of apparel... we don't like that. Oh wait, she said you can sell stolen goods to her. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Well, there we go then. Very cool. Well, actually, she's about to become my new favorite, new favorite character. Very interesting. Don't know why that didn't twig in my mind that suddenly she was letting me sell stuff to her. I can sell the stolen books to her as well. Which is good though, because we don't really want that much stuff on us that would get us in trouble. Okay. The only thing I'm worried about now is losing my my spacesuit, because it's so good. But we could get rid of some of the stuff, like the Coachman we can get a legitimized version of anyway. We can get a legitimized version of that. So we could literally just steal everything from that guy's gun shop and sell it to her. Interesting. That maelstrom's crap anyway. Get rid of it. What work have you got?
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town.
Oh.
Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
So cargo missions. Interesting.
Pleasure dealing with you.
I like the fact that you can just sell stolen stuff to her. That's... And the other guy asked me to do like a quest or whatever. That's worth remembering. So Zoe Kaminsky of the Trade Authority building in the well is corrupt as all heck. Nice. So now we're gonna go deliver the artwork, I guess. Yay, we can sprint again without being encumbered and problematic. Spaceport, I think that's where we need to go. I can't remember. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. Okay, so 22 this way. Yeah, this is the guy. I have your package of art, quote unquote.
If you're in the market, dealing in art is more exciting than one would think. Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
That was exciting.
I must say, that's not the reaction I was expecting. But you're right. The world of art is quite exciting. Well, if you go about it my way, that is. It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again.
Another 1,000 credits. How long are you going to be working here?
That's of no concern to you.
What?
I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Do not mention my work again.
Oh. Okay.
Goodbye.
Everyone just literally listened into everything you said anyway, so I don't...
I am not a stock boy.
What if I told him that his friend was being strange?
If you want to buy something, I'm sure Amoli can assist you. I have work to do.
He has work to do. So we also have... These we can't do here. The grunt work one we should do. Oh yeah, we need to do the gem quest. Yes. Let's do that. I'm really enjoying the side quests. They're really, 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 really well padded out. And they're not boring. They're interesting. At least to me, I don't know. We've spent the last 4 hours on this planet.
And yet, I
think the trains are broken. I think they're supposed to move, but oh well. There's a thing. Right, we need to swap a plate for a gem. I remember this.
Like someone who has many stories to tell. Your poise, your stature, your confidence. You strike me as a fellow collector.
French colonist. Interesting. Guillaume wants his gem back. He'd like to exchange his plate for it.
A plate? Oh my. As in a plate from Earth? Absolutely. Without question. Here, take the gem. That Guillaume, if he wanted his gem back so badly, he could have simply asked. The gem is worthless, less than a paperweight. But actually, Earth paperweights are quite valuable.
Of course they are. Looks like there's a lot of animosity between you and Guillaume.
Bah, I'm sure Guillaume makes it seem that way. In reality, it couldn't be further from the truth. Guillaume and I have known each other for years, since we were both young men. He is the closest thing I have to a brother. And, much like brothers, we quarrel. But that doesn't mean we don't like each other. I will say, however, Guillaume can be a tad overdramatic, as well as a sore loser. Don't tell him I said that.
What do you do?
Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
Okay. Spoons are important. Oh, that sky though. Wow.
What?
Let's go give him his gem back. Okay, so it's still in here.
My colleague has an amazing relic, that George St. George. How many items have I lost to him?
There's your gem.
Ah, wonderful. I knew George would make the exchange. He could never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again. Thank you for bringing it back to me.
Easy $1 grand. Cool.
Ta-ta!
I just like these little side quests, actually. I think they're good. Those two we can't do. What's this? Storage at a spaceport. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah. This is for the UC itself. Okay. We said we would work for them, so let's help them. So it should be underneath. It's like a covert op, isn't it? Now to deliver the package to Sergeant Yumi. Wow, look at the ship landing. That's awesome.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Chopsticks? I don't know. Looks like chopsticks to me. Okay. Hello.
Looks like you got some finds to clear up. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
You're gonna tell me what's going on here?
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
What? What about my ship?
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
Okay.
Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
Are we under arrest? Uh-oh.
After you, Captain.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
Oh, I lost all my stolen stuff.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
Oh, and my spacesuit. Oh, that's...
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
Damn it.
Prisoner's ready, sir.
I can't physically move, by the way. Not even the camera or anything.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Okay. Let me pay my fine so I can leave.
Not this time.
What?
So, let me see what we're working with here. It appears you spent several years as a bounty hunter.
Yep.
That type of background will get you quite far around here. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
I bet my shoe size isn't in your records.
You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do?
No. I wasn't part of the UC propaganda I got bombarded with since birth.
Actually, we send those out with the age 15 welcome packet, but you must have overlooked it. UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
Convict? I have nothing to do with a Crimson Fleet.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we'll have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
Why can't the UC send in their armada to wipe out the Crimson Fleet?
If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses. Heavy losses. That the United Colonies can't afford.
You want me to risk my neck and go undercover for you?
Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
What's in it for me?
Well, first of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the Vigilance. Wipe the slate clean. Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any costs that the operation will incur. Or, you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached.
Doesn't sound like I have a choice.
Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
Fine.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
This guy straight up abducted me and took my spacesuit.
All right.
No, wait, we're on Phobos? Dude. Yeah, it looks like we were equipping the pirate spacesuit again. Because we lost our other one. We're on the UC Vigilance. On Phobos.
Let's go.
Is this a prison?
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't.
I can think
but
of some.
I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Mm-hmm. I guess. I want to go exploring. Are we on a ship then? I guess we're on a ship next to or orbiting Phobos. This is kind of cool, actually.
All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
All right. All this because I stole a couple of guns? Oh, jeez.
Hello.
Hi. Is this the way? Oh, wow.
Yes. What?
Pardon.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home.
Home?
This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Dear. Impressive ship, but I kind of don't see where I fit in.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
You have a plan?
I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
She can probably sniff out a narc from a sector away.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Okay. Point away and I'll get it done.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I just want to do it for the money.
Fine. Whatever gets the job done. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, It's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
How do I maintain contact with you?
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Wow. Do you have any more info on this Saris Bowden?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
Okay.
As you were.
Wow.
Okay, hello. Excuse me.
Wait, who's the lieutenant?
Yes?
Guess.
Hey.
Okay.
Hello, what?
Hello?
No.
Pardon.
I'm on a spaceship. I think there was someone, a vendor in the well. The Digipix.
Excuse me.
How do I get down there? Occupied, authorized. Right, so how do I get in there? I can't physically open the door, so... Am I missing something? Are we tracking the wrong quest? Yeah, we are. Okay, that's why I couldn't. Mioni, did you get emotional during the Rising level 50 quest? No spoilers. No. But I thought it was heartwarming.
Hello?
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Yeah, the Rising event for Final Fantasy XIV, it was well written though. It was really well written. Let's see. That's if I'm accepted in the Crimson Fleet.
You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Okay, it sounds like you have a personal vendetta against the Crimson Fleet.
Damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Okay, I will bring you as much evidence as I can find.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return.
Oh, wow.
As compensation for your efforts.
That's the only way I operate.
Hmm? Yes. Commander Akande mentioned that when he proposed the idea. Lucky you. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
All right.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Oh boy.
Is
Is there anything else I can answer before you proceed to the next phase of your mission?
Yes?
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
What happens if I get arrested while undercover?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Oh dear.
You have your orders.
So I'm on my own completely. I can walk around a little bit in this spaceship, but I don't know the extent of freedom. So we're on a battleship. This is kind of amazing. Where does this go? Is this the 4 section? Oh. Dude.
Howdy.
And there's Phobos.
Yes, what?
I think. Yeah. And there's Mars. Oh my god.
I got a question for you. How many pirates does it take to screw a light bulb?
No idea. 100?
1. It only takes 1 pirate to screw everything. Pardon?
That wasn't even that funny, was it? Let's be honest. How big is this ship? My god. Get my ass to Mars. But I don't wanna. I was trying to hand in a quest and I...
The United Colonies built such an impressive ship for battle, instead of using it for exploration.
True. They should have made the Enterprise and went exploring. Well, I certainly screwed this up. I went on the... there's the beaten path, and then there's what I went on. Oh, magazine. Increases the range and accuracy of Combatech weapons. Nice.
We need more recreational activities on this ship.
Like what? Darts? I've seen you shoot. Don't even bother.
Excuse me.
Excuse you what? Oh.
Hello.
Hello. So a lot of the doors won't open for me. There used to be a quote section on Nightbot, but I don't know if it works. I don't know if it's still operational.
Convict.
What did you call me? Alex Vong?
I don't know about you.
You don't know me.
No, I don't. But I do know the previous occupants of that interrogation chair you were sitting in. Not good people, to say the least. I think one of them even strangled a man. With his teeth.
What the?
But if Commander Ikande says you're Sistef, then you are one of us. For now.
Has the game been buggy yet? Nothing major. Like a woman walked into a tree slightly and then fixed herself. No, not really. I'm quite pleased with how polished it is on my end. Are you a pilot?
You guessed it. In fact, I'd say you've got what linguistic experts call FOGO, a firm grasp of the obvious. But I'm not just any pilot. I'm the best, and I've got the kills to prove it.
I bet I could fly circles around you.
I like your confidence. And there's always room in the squad for another apex predator. Just be sure you know whose side you're on.
Okay.
Later, Gator.
Later, Gator.
Hey.
Interesting. What's the places I can't go to? Yet.
Okay, hello.
That's the interrogation section.
We'll keep the brig ready for any pirates you bring in. Welcome to the brig. As a member of SysDef, you may talk with the prisoners as long as you are mindful of operation security. As a personal rule, I simply ask that you adhere to UC Navy standards of cleanliness at all times. That means no mud on your boots, your hands are washed, and you are free of any contagious diseases.
Wow. Why to focus on cleanliness?
Besides the fact that it's healthier, a sanitary brig is important for station security. In my experience, a prisoner will hide a shiv under a flake of dust if you let them. The cleaner a space is, the easier it is to spot irregularities, both inside the cell and out.
Okay, I'm kind of a slob.
I trust your Commander Ikande's undercover mole. I understand the lack of hygiene is part of the cover. So, lucky for you, you're an exception to my usual rule. But try not to abuse the privilege.
Okay.
As you were.
All right. So, looks like the only sections we can access at the moment, because we don't have authorization, is to get to our ship. Yeah, so we were bad, and this is the result.
Sam, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I did. Thanks, Vasco.
Be back on board. Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own? Time to go?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I added a new section to my ship, didn't I? Haven't seen it yet. Ooh, it's a storage room. Look at that. That's actually really nice. It's got its own little hatch. Yes, this doesn't exist normally, this middle section. Cool. We've made the ship quite a bit longer by doing that. That's just one section. Alright. I want to see how big this battleship is that we're docked to. Oh, it's enormous. Oh my goodness, it is enormous. Oh, that's the one we were docked with, huh? Wow. Yeah, it looked big from inside, but yeah. So there's so many decks that I couldn't access because, I mean, well, I'm a criminal. I was being watched. Well. And then there's these little ships as well. And that's Phobos right there. Isn't that crazy? Oh, and there's a Deimos class. Very nice. And there's Mars. Now, do we have to do the quest? Are we okay to not do that quest? Burden of proof, search for evidence. Oh, wow. Yeah, so those are two thingies. So can we go and... can we go back and deliver the package, which is what we were trying to do before we got pulled into this nightmare? Oh, dear. We can. Okay, that's good. Oh boy, it was trying to take me to Mars so badly. It's like, can I please do my quest first? It's fun though. I like the idea of the undercover stuff and the way that was framed as well. Like, hey, you could go to prison, or we
Painful
could.
memories or not, it's good to be home.
Why is it painful? Could I not get any closer to the flipping place? Are you kidding me? Show on map. Oh, it's because why does it keep taking me to the lodge though? I think that might be a navigational error, but that's fine. We'll just go there. I just want to turn in my my quest and continue the other stuff that I'd started here, because otherwise if I start something else I'm gonna have a bad time. Wait, am I encumbered? Really? No, I'm not. We need to go down a ramp. The shipbuilding is really cool. You can pull ship parts up. I'll show you in a bit. At the minute, we don't have many unlocks though, so as much as we can build stuff like Legos, we don't have a lot of pieces yet, and you have to unlock those and progress. And they cost a lot of money as well, the big pieces. So, but it is really quite expansive. I was blown away by that actually. Yesterday on that VOD, you can see briefly when I land here for the first time, we took time. But if I can hand this quest in, we'll be heading that way anyway, so I can have another look. For sure. Ooh, it's raining. Okay, this time he's not going to arrest me and point a gun at my head, I think. Early game stuff, I hope it's better than the settlement building. Oh, well, shipbuilding isn't the same as the settlement building. There is outpost building as well. We've got a quest to do that, actually. Vasco wants us to go do that.
How's
I've
the
got
investigation going?
like a million quests.
Still have questions? Go ahead and ask.
Oh, that's another quest. I've got your package.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Glad it worked out.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway.
How's that legal?
Here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Nice. Another 2 grand and a level up.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
Yeah, I've got a friend who needs something from storage at the spaceport.
Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else.
You got any new work?
I've got nothing at the moment, but come back.
Okay.
See you later.
So, the other quest, specifically, so that person wouldn't help with that. Okay. So it's being held on a spaceport. So it's asking me to basically go to the spaceport, I guess.
Not sure if those for themselves live in space or
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. That colony's sure isn't taking any chances.
Well.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else.
Interesting. So this guy wasn't here last time.
Space? Must be cool. I never get to go
what? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
What was that about? God seemed to have issues with you.
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous.
Well, good luck.
I'll need it.
Oh, was there actually a quest there?
Did you not hear? They won't, and this is the thanks I get?
Okay. Do you know anyone that can help? I can talk to them for you.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
For a few credits, I'd be happy to make a little detour to your embassy.
Fine. Seems like I'm at everyone's mercy today.
Nice. 1,500 and I didn't even have to go.
Can I help you?
Yeah. What's your problem with a man?
Oh, you heard that? Like I said, he needs a diplomatic visa to enter the city. Not my fault he doesn't know the law. Ignorance is no excuse, you know?
Yeah, but let's be honest. You could have let him in.
I mean, yeah, sure, I could have. And I could say you assaulted me.
Wow.
'Cause that's what having power is. Now why don't you go take a walk?
Okay. This guy is not nice. Confirmed. Not nice. Okay. Well. Right. Oh boy, there's like a quest for that. Okay. So the one I wanted to do is this grunt work quest. So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you the shipbuilding because you asked about it, and I would like to oblige. And then we'll do that quest. So this is my ship. This is the stuff I've added to it. Okay, so I added that cowling, this middle section here, and this cowling, because that's all I really had access to. Each ship is only allowed, I think it's 3 different types of weapon, so you can't have more than that, and there are some other restrictions as well.
Hey,
you can go to the service tech, or the service tech button thing next to me, the screen. You can repair them, and you can modify your ships as well and upgrade them. This is the ship menu. As you can see, we have 1 ship currently. We can get more and allocation for more later. You start with this ship. As you can see, we have upgrade ship and ship builder. If we go to ship builder, well, actually, let's show upgrade ship first. Upgrade ship, you go across. So, for example, that's weapon 0, weapon 1, and weapon 2. We can actually click on those, and then you can upgrade them. For example, change them completely to different types of weapons. It will show you the change in range or fire rate, mass, stuff like that. This is the basic way of upgrading the stuff that's already placed on your ship. If I wanted to upgrade my engines without changing the type of engines, I could upgrade them like that, right? That would increase the engine thrust by like 1,000. That's that way. Then there's the ship builder. In the ship builder, we can literally drag stuff off the ship and build like completely. And then we go to add and we're like, right, let's say we wanted another midsection in the middle. Maybe we wanted more stuff to come off of that section, or maybe we wanted we could put like a Deimos hull, for example, right? So we could plop that there. We could put that there. That does not... Oh, because that's a Deimos one. Okay, so we can't do that. You can mix and match some things. I'm not 100% sure all of the stuff we can plop together yet. Nothing is taking credits, by the way, until you leave this menu and press yes to save. So it's all allowing you to have as much freedom as you possibly would like to. We could add another... Oh, wow. Weapon mount. Interesting. Where's the Nova? That's the cowling. That's an engine port. Maybe it's under Habs. Oh, yeah, we got cargo as well, right? Yeah. Cockpits, docks, engines, fuel tanks, gear, grav drives, Habs. Ah, that's what we were looking for. So, let's put one of these on here. Let's make it really long for no particular reason, right? Now we have more passenger slots. That comes with 2 passenger slots. So now it's incredibly front heavy, right? So its mass is just, it's getting a bit, it also looks a little bit strange. We can also change the color of these things as well if we wanted to, and we can match it to previous colors used, like that, if we wanted to. And then let's say we wanted to put, that's a hab. Oh, I didn't realize there was an enormous engineering bay. Hold on a minute. Hold my beer. Oh my god. It looks like a really... Yeah, they do affect the interior as well. That section we added earlier, there was a new room. So this is this is huge. I don't know how long we can make it, but we also need to probably upgrade the engines, because at the moment it's not going to do much, is it? Can we just whack more engines on the back? Probably. Just realized I'm using a lot of credits on this. Fuel tanks, gear. We need landing gear, to be fair, because otherwise it's gonna have a bad time. I see. So mass of 3, mass of 2. Okay. So we could... And then we can duplicate an item. And then we could flip the item. Like that. As simple as that. And then let's see. We could also... I mean, I think we could also make double-decker stuff. I'm just curious. Yeah, we can. I don't know how many decks tall we could make this thing, but... Holy crap. Because it looks a bit weak at the moment, doesn't it? A little bit weak in the middle. Let's see, what else can we do? Maybe having an actual cargo bay wouldn't be a bad idea. Can we... does that have to attach... Oh. 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 Okay. And then we could just connect a bunch of these, right? Oops. And then we press down to bring those down. And then we can snap those in place. I see. So we would need to get other types of... Interesting. That looks kind of awful, actually. Don't know how I feel about that. Maybe we go for one of these big boys, actually. Let's go for one of those big boys. Yeah. Oh, these can go on the sides. Interesting. Oh, that could be really good, actually. One each side. Yeah. And then can we... Well, now we've got cargo. We're turning this into a cargo ship. That's the thing. You can also stack these probably if you had like another setup above. I'm guessing. Let's see. So that's going to cost 7 grand at the minute, which is fine. We can do that. We do need to probably do something with the engines, though. Nova 1000 engine. Class B, 3 max power. Class A, White Dwarf 2000s. I see. So, and then there's the slightly better one. So realistically, we could take those off and swap them with these. Sounds like a plan. Now we flip that. Bushy bush, bash bush. Now we've increased the thrust, but we do need probably more capacity. So maybe we extend it out. Where can I move this to? Probably nowhere, right? Okay. Can we double stack on the engines? Can we just like make a structure that comes off that section? Let's see. Structural, right? We need some structural stuff. And it'd be good if we could get some Nova. Right. I don't think we... Maybe we attach like habs to the back. That could be interesting. Oh, is that the engine port? A braking engine. Oh. And then can you attach those to that? No. Right. So not that then. I want a big chungus, like a big just block that goes sideways. Might have to use like a cargo bay or something. Or tanks, engines, drives. Maybe a hab, like a little hab. Like if we put 2 of those on each side. But we could only attach to the bottom. But we could also... Okay. Alright. We could also stack these. I guess. And that's going to be the beginning of starting a new deck, I guess. Oops. Plop that down there, and then I guess one more deck up, right? Dear God. This is going to cost a lot. And then up. Okay, I can't put it on that one. I can put it on that. Oh my god, that's going to look ridiculous. Maybe this is not the good idea. That looks stupid. And we've just basically made the mass way too high. I was trying to figure out how I could basically quad the engines up. Let's think about this logically. So I could do, okay. All right, I've got an idea. Right. So, right. Yeah. See what I mean about it being like Lego? I love it. Actually, they don't even need to be that. I don't know. Well, we don't need the top one now because we've got that mid deck. So then we could put a deck that goes across the entirety of the ship. But we'd have to move the docking collar way forward to like there. And the cowling in front of it. But then we could have a deck. That's the grav drive, okay. So could you vrem? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Don't know what that means. I wish I did. I'm guessing that was a typo. vrem. Okay, so we could put that there. We could even move this back, I guess. And then the docking port's in the middle. The silhouette of this is going to completely change. I think we can get a... maybe bringing the cannons back isn't a good idea. I don't know. I mean, it is going to cost more than my credits, so we need to probably cut down on a couple of things like these. I went overboard on storage. Okay. I don't think we actually need cargo stuff at the moment like that. But when we get money, we can totally do that. But yeah, the idea is that you go as crazy as you like. And I really like the freedom they've given for this. Probably need something to make it look less poop. We'll worry about the money in a moment. Let's see. Okay. That one. Up. Yeah. That looks slightly better. This thing looks menacing now. I love it. I don't think we need the middle, the doodads anymore. Or we could even move them forward, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think we need these anymore. Genuinely don't even think we need those. Because we've got 4. So it's evenly distributed. And then we could even... No, I quite like that being where it is, actually. Yeah. Then we've got room for stuff underneath. Could you make the Enterprise or Voyager? Well, considering it's chunks like this, maybe like a ghetto version. But unless there's like a million curved surfaces. I mean, I only have access to maybe like 4 or 5 parts right now, yeah? So there are lots and different bits that we can't access. Like we need to go to shipyards and things. I want to keep that engine config. That looks amazing. We don't need these mid-sections, though. Well, that looks a bit bare like that. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe we can cowling that to make it look less there. Unless these... Can these go down one? No. bit of cowling. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe not. Why wouldn't that fit? Oh, is it because of the... Oh, I see. We can move this forward now. This is the helium 3 tank, which can happily go there. Hey, that's what I'm looking for. Hey, and then we move the shield gen mid as well, mid center mass. And then we just simply duplicate that, flip that. That's a much better aesthetic. I don't know what... I mean, can we get engines that are just literally fireballs? It already has a cargo hold. We might have to skimp off a couple of bits. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we won't go for the cowling yet, but that would be the design I would go for, I guess. Because it looks cool. In fact, I think it looks cooler with the red bits than these bits. I suppose that doesn't really save much, does it? About 100 credits shy, something like that. Maybe we might have to just get rid of those cowling bits. That's unfortunate. Is there a cheaper one than that that's slightly shorter? I don't think there is there? That's a 2L. Oh, there is. I mean, it's not going to be as good. But it closes the gap. You know what I mean? So that I don't have to look at the gap as much. There we go. That feels a little bit better. A little bit. It still looks like those are sticking out, but I don't really care. But there you go. That's the... Yeah, and then we can check. Ship is too heavy to grav jump. Oh. Okay. Okay, so the grav drive is a NG 160. Okay. Let's see what have we got. Grav drive. NG 160. Is it 170? Alpha grav drive, 6 grand. We're not going to be able to fit that on there, I don't think, in terms of cost. What about a 170? Do you reckon? Oof, it's a bit expensive. It's just the weight then. We've added too much weight. It's all the extra engines, but you'd think the thrust... Maybe... Maybe we will juggle it a little bit. Just a little bit. Bring the leggies forward. Is that going to give enough clearance? Not quite. And that's because of the top section. Okay. Okay. What if we had segmented engines? Like that. And then... Yeah, that works. Okay. That was my other idea. Although that wouldn't really make sense in real life. But it cuts back like 2 grand. I don't know. I guess we might not even need these extra engines then. We're going to address that later. Yeah. Lol. One error. Docker modules need to be on the outside edge of a ship. Eh? Really? It has to be at the back? Oh. I did not know that. Yo, Lenin, thank you for gifting a Subarino. I appreciate that. Yeah, it has to be like the top or like the edge of a ship. Interesting. I didn't know that. The more you know. So this technically is fine now. Technically. Because ideally you'd fill that gap with like, you know. Another deck. Oh, we could get away with it? Alright, I think that's what we go for now. And then what we'll do is we'll create a another set of engines. Doesn't look like we need to worry at the moment. But yeah. So we've just basically, well, we're going to be spending 22 grand. But oh boy, we can make more money, it's fine. And now, oh yeah, we can even upgrade the ship as well. So we could go to engines and be like, oh no, we already upgraded the engines, didn't we? That's why it cost so much. Because I swapped them. Because these are the 2010 engines now, which look the same, but they're more powerful. Grav jump thingy. And G160, yeah, because we got a 170. So we've actually upgraded the grav drive and the engines and put a load of new places to go hang out. So now we've done that. You can also buy ships. I'll show you the ships that they have. I don't know when this frequently changes or not. This is the Rambler ship that's available here. Looks like a fairly, I don't know actually, small-ish looking ship. The Galileo, oh yeah, we saw this earlier. That's a cool idea for a ship. So they've got kind of like nacelle sort of structure. That's a good idea. Building sideways. The Econohall, which is obviously a big freighter. But again, that's 94, nearly 95,000 credits for that. I see they've put a grav jump on the front as well. The Kefir. Responder. And the Shield Breaker, which I guess is their attempt at making a very powerful gunship. 279,425 credits for that. And it's got full laser capacity, look. Oh my god, it's a laser ship. Literally a shield breaker. It's cool. And now... Oh, it barely fits on the pad. It barely fits on the pad. It looks like a giant angry tortoise. Franny, have you seen this? Oh boy. Let's go and have a look how it's changed the interior.
Captain Sam.
That's me.
Pleasant to see.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
Okay, so. This is the same. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Right, hatch number 1. You'll notice now that the storage room now has an upstairs that wasn't there before. Look at this. Climbing ladders in Bethesda games. Oh my god. And then we've got just this entire section down here. And that's where our docking section is that we put at the top at the back. And then, so this is the very back of the ship inside, upstairs. There's the docking ring. Then there's this section. And if we were to build further forward, it would go that way. And then we would go down back to the main deck, right? And then this is towards where the cockpit was before, right? But now, instead of cockpit being right there, we've got this entire section. That huge module we put in. So all this extra real estate. And terminals and stuff. And then through here, can you customize the interior? I don't know, but I think so. But I don't think we've unlocked that yet. We can place things though. Yeah, this ship is now like I can see the bloody quest objective area over there. We're that much further forward than we were. Look at how long this is. And you can imagine if we have a really tall ship with lots of ladders and a really wide ship with lots of doors. Yeah. I'm quite pleased with that.
While we're here,
but yeah,
let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
I haven't seen interior customization yet. That doesn't mean it's not in the game. But it's quite thin at the minute, the Frontier, and we've done this weird bulk up thing, which is ugly because we don't have cowling, but we couldn't afford it, so. But the jump drive's increased, and so have the engines. Okay, quest time. But hopefully that helped you give you a better idea of what you can do with ships. It's quite huge now, isn't it? Okay, so this was the quest, our mission to enter the Vanguard.
Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
Okay.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now,
what a phrase.
Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission.
Oh, I'm excited.
Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials.
Oh, really? Ship parts?
Up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there.
Nice.
So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2.
Tau Ceti.
Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe.
All right.
Any questions before you head out?
Anything you can tell me about Tau Ceti 2?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your rec order. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
What exactly are you putting on my ship?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Super Mario. He looks more like Luigi because it's the green jacket.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Semper Fi. Can I go aboard your ship? Ah, I can't walk in now. Although technically that's not stealing, so my bandages now. So they like small little fighter ships by the looks of it, but I had one of those basically, but I've made it into that. So, Luigi's Mexican cousin. Wow, Lennon. Okie dokie. If you say so. Oh, it makes me want to play that new Mario game. What's it called? Wonder something? It's like all those mushrooms and he just eats mushrooms and gets like... It goes all wibbly wobbly. It's literally Acid Trip the Adventure. Looks great. Looks great.
To get this ship moving.
Yes, we do, Sarah. Now walk the long corridor of depression. Oh. Feels good to have a bigger ship though, even if it's gonna weigh like way too much. It'll be like trying to fly a whale. Look at this thing. Oh my god. I like it. We didn't upgrade the shields though, so there's a lot more places for them to hit and the same shield strength, which is a little bit problematic. It'll be fine. Oh, that looks amazing. I can't wait to get like a completely different looking ship, like just a huge mess. Oh, I don't like the way that it looks at the back now without a cowling. I can't afford cowling. Oh, I've never actually like messed around with people. Hail. Hi. Oh, I could steal stuff. Hey, let's trade.
All right, just let me get this all down.
Alright then, mate. I don't know why we're talking like that, but bloody hell, mate. Alright then, let's see what you got. You got a 0G gimbal. Well, that's crap, innit? Now, bugger off. Go on, bugger off. Not interested in you anymore. There we go. Ooh. I want to target you. Hello.
Well, that's a fancy ship. There's something you needed then?
Yeah, what are you selling?
Some knickknacks I could part with?
Knickknacks. Oh, I want knickknacks now. Ship parts. Used to repair ship damage. Oh, I might need those. It's fine. I love how you can just basically attack anybody you want. You can be an absolute dick bag. Me likey. Okay, where are we going? Blah, 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 blah. We're going to blah 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 land. Got it. There we go. Tau Setai. Oh, blimey, governor, I've got a few knickknacks for you. Oh boy. Can I just say this game is making me smile every time I do anything. It's just... It is actually brilliant. It is actually brilliant. Okay, what we got? Open planet map. Hey! Alright. This is Tau Setai. Or Setai, Setai. I see resources to scan it. Ooh. Interesting. Goo. Lots of iron. Look, we could just choose to land on the pole. Why is everything always in the dark side? Whenever every game I play that's space related, I always end up doing missions in the dark. Gourmet Production Center, huh? Boop. Search my feelings. Look at that bloody thing. It's like a big sausage. You can't park there, mate.
Oh, look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
Sarah Morgan, it is raining, it is dark, and it looks like lightning, and What is wrong with you, Sarah Morgan? Actually, don't answer. What is that tree? I want to know what the tree is. It's a strange tree. Ooh, what's that? Oh, iron. Ooh. Alkanase. I'm going off the beaten path. No, 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 don't do it. Don't do it, Mione. Okay.
An abandoned meatpacking facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Good question. Let's find out with the aid of machine guns. Since we lost our minigun, can I just... Hold on. Can I jump onto the ship? Is that possible? I want to try this. Wow, this boost jump sucks. Nearly. Ow. Okay, let's not do that. Can I break into someone's ship? Oh. No. Right, okay. Maybe some kippers and eggs. Kippers and eggs. There's dead people here. Oh. Something's been here.
An abandoned meatpacking facility built on the fringes of the settled systems.
You said that, Sarah.
I wonder what happened here.
Oh my god. She repeats. She's already irritating me.
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
She's already irritating me more than Vasco. Sooner I do her quest, the better. Permanently grants the recipe for the deep food item. Deep food. Shotgun shells, doobie-doo. Uh-huh. Spools of wire. Uh-huh. What else we got? A load of blood. Blood and guts. Do. Notebooks. Notepads. Oh, computer terminal. What happened here? The Tau Gourmet vision statement. Since the dawn of the agrarian revolution 10,000 plus years ago, humanity has been trying to speed up the process of growing food and getting it onto plates. But that's always come at the cost of quality and led to horrific practices like industry farming, which leads to corners cut and ultimately a worse product. And we've all just accepted it. We live in a freeze-dried age, but we don't have to. Tau Gourmet is trying to change that. We're going to make fresh food cheap and available everywhere. We're going to let our livestock and crops grow as nature intended and use smart automation. Wow, I can't speak at the moment. Bad words. To harvest and prepare them at the peak of freshness and deliver them with such speeds that our clients won't ever go back to using freeze-dried ever again. It's a big task, and accomplishing it is going to take focus, innovation, and dedication. Are you up for the challenge of changing how the settled systems eat? It's not going to happen. Standing in the middle of an unfinished masterpiece here, the UC military came in, put down some incredible machinery they'd barely used, and promptly left it to rot the moment the war ended. Now, 20 years later, we're here with an incredible opportunity. Updating this place is going to take some serious work. We're all going to be pulling double or triple, quadruple duty around here. So if you're going through a tough moment, please remember everyone else probably is too. It also means that if you're in a place where you can lighten someone else's load, please do. Pardon me. Equally important are scheduled breaks. Tell me about it. I'm going to have one in a moment. These are built into your workload, so if you're on a break, hour, day, week, you better sit your ass down and breathe. Take in the scenery. Think about something that's not work. believe you got a long spell. Go back to New Atlantis and blow off some steam. Good ideas come from expected places, and remaking how food works in a settled systems is going to take a lot of good ideas. Survival training is not optional. It's just us on this planet. Okay. There's a list of chores. Okay. I don't like eggs with my fish. I don't know if I'm an eggy fish person. It's not a combination immediately I think of, but it probably isn't as weird as it sounds because I've probably already had it. I just... You know what I mean? It's like eggs and fish. Right now, all my brain's going, what? But it's probably absolutely fine. Eggs and fish. Eggs and fish. I don't know. Don't know how I feel about eggy fish. Ooh, money. I need that. We just spent like over 30 grand on a spaceship, making it look slightly more big. Oh.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
It's money. Is Sarah Morgan going to be the type of character who hates it when I steal things? Hope so. Can't wait to see her face when I mow down a bunch of people later. Radar dish, very nice. Well, this isn't even like the proper base. It's down there. It's all about the base. No spaceships. What was that? F5. Investigate the scream. Oh, this is a broken ship. Woo. Always wanted to see what they look like crashed. Oh. No flight data. Oh.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
She has the best interests in mind. We should do what she suggests.
Okay. There's a monster here? Is it a terramorph? Let's go talk to this lady. Oh, that's the meat packing plant then? Okay. Hi. How's it going? Hadrian.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Shock trooper? What? Your shock trooper is here to save the day.
Of course you are. My hero. At least you follow orders well. Maybe you are military. Either way, we can make this work. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Auxisio Machina.
Oh, great.
A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
Oh dear. Okay.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it.
Oh great.
And to get that, I need its corpse.
Well, I don't have a minigun anymore.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
You're not coming with me?
Admin access is centralized to the terminal in this room. Nothing's coming back online if I'm not here. But even if that weren't the case, I'd likely be more of a liability out there than a help right now.
All right, let's get a system back online.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there.
I will.
And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be the one dying, not the alien, but bat ball cap, not baseball, bat ball. Oh boy. Terramorph, huh? This game's version of a Deathclaw, if I remember correctly, how it was described. Oh boy. Oh boy. The fact I can't see it immediately makes me think it's gonna hunt. You know? Okay, so we can't get in that way. Can we get in through the roof? Yeah, seems so. Okay. Oh boy. I've got a bad feeling about this. They're actually giving us some shotguns. Damn. Loot! Yay! I think the shotgun might be the... Yeah, 57 damage. Yeah. That might be the way to go. I think. Alright, shotguns to the right. Balls to the left of me. There I am, stuck in the middle with Sarah Morgan.
Might as well take what we can.
What's that weird noise? Oh, like a proximity alert? Oh, great. That's not bad. This is about to go very wrong, isn't it? I can tell. As soon as I press that thing, we're gonna hit a roar again or something. All right. Okay. Connection status. Reset security connection. Okay. Automated defenses. Damage detected. Evisceration building. So there's a power fault. Okay. The tracking system's offline.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility?
No.
Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network.
This is
There should be a
terrifying.
terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Oh god. Oh. Okay. This one target.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
You what?
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
What the no.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. You can do this. Show it messed with the wrong shock trooper.
This is horrifying. I love it. The target is 30.
System rearm. Fatal. Additional power required.
Additional power required. It's sound dependent? So have I got to go over there to get the... I'm not sure, actually. It'd be nice if the... Oh, I suppose they do tell you. Oh no, restore power. This is the power breaker. This reminds me of an Alien film.
Local defenses restored.
One. So there's one over there. That one didn't work, so we've got to go 70 meters that way. It's definitely tense. Okay, so the walkway's over there. I think I should have gone in there and gone up the stairs. Where is it? Oh. It was like 10 meters away from me. This actually is like Alien Isolation. Just you actually have a gun that does something. Okay, well lit room, well lit room, well lit room. Nice, well lit room. Oh. Oh, it knows I'm here. Oh, it's a woman. I thought that was the alien. Oh no.
Got eyes on it.
Oh. Move.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
This is epic.
Weapon group online.
Where's the other weapon? Lag it. Where's the other breaker? Is it behind here?
Additional power input required.
I don't know if I can jump up there like that. There we go. This is an amazing quest. I'm actually really enjoying this.
Weapon group activated. Stand clear.
Okay. Where's the bad guy? Surely it can hear that, right? Hey, ugly. Hey. There you are. Oh, fuck. Say hello to my little friend. Oh, it's right there. I thought it was to the left. Oh. No. Isn't the guns here? The guns are here.
This is badly for you.
Do we have nades? We picked up grenades, right?
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. At least we avenged the deaths at the colony.
I mean, it's only because we created a kill area, like they said.
Find anything useful?
Yes, actually, genetic materials. Well, the shotgun's awesome, and grenades are the same button as it is in Fallout, so that's like incredibly easy to use. They're amazing. I did it! That was
Tracker's
fun.
gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Didn't you hear the guns?
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above, you just flatlined a terramorph.
Yeah. I believe the words you're looking for are, thank you for saving my ass.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass.
You're welcome.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
I certainly did. Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Oh, there's a follow-up as well. You know what I like about this? Not only is it just, oh, thanks for killing it. Now I can do my research. End of quest. It's end of quest, but there's a follow-up to the same quest. I like that. I really like that. In before, that was only just one of them, and there's like hundreds of them or something. That would be awesome. You put a terramorph on an alien derelict with no lights on, and you would 100% have alien isolation, and I would love that so much. It would terrorize me, but I'd be up for it. That was fun. Probably didn't look like much, I don't know, but I enjoyed that a lot. It also set the pace of it like perfectly, the way that they turn the lights out. It's great.
Older model. All right, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flax can? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense.
Don't they teleport?
Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why.
That's weird.
Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
Yeah, maybe they're breeding on their own rather than... How does no one know how terramorphs got into human worlds? Aren't they kind of hard to miss? Yeah.
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection.
Oh, cross-pollination.
But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Sounds like we need to do something, and quick.
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me?
I'd
do it
love
myself,
to.
but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that Terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your boss, or commander, or whoever it is that actually sent you here. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan thinks there could be more attacks on the horizon. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll recognize the name.
You got a new job? What? In real life? Oh, in a game. Cool. Okay. Have fun. She meant in the game, apparently. Didn't specify that, though. I was like, Why would my commander know who you are? Are you with the UC military too?
Ah, so you are UC. And if they sent you way out here, 20 credits says you're Vanguard. But yes, I was military. Not anymore, but I've still got some friends in the colony, so if I'm lucky, maybe whoever sent you is one that still likes me.
Okay. Don't worry, I'll make sure my commander agrees.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars.
Oh, that leads to Mars as well.
There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there.
Cool. Looks like we're going to Sol after all.
Here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go do what you have to do to get that sample in the right hands. We need to know what we're dealing with here.
Okay. Sure. That was a really fun quest. Like, it was just really fun. I enjoyed that. More than I expected, actually. Way more than I expected. Why do I not have my my laser beam on my bars? That's because I've lost my laser beam. Ah. That'll be what I accidentally sold. Oops. That's an oops right there. So we can upgrade boost packing as well. It expends less fuel. Yep. The next one is boost jump 25 times in combat. Okay, we can do that. Can't believe I got rid of my mining thing. Oh, it stopped raining. That's a thing. There's a point of view that way. There's a landmark that way. There's just like a million things. I'm curious about the landmarks. I think we should do a landmark because I've not done any so far. We've just done the straight up, like, I have landed, let's do this thing. So I'm going to head that way, 600 meters, and I want to see what's there. Just curiosity. Oh. Oh, I thought I was a monster then, jeez. Don't scare me like that. $300 meters, so we're halfway there. I wish I had my laser, like mining laser now, because I've walked past a load of stuff and it annoys me that I accidentally sold that. But oh well. That's what I get, really. Oh, is that sunrise? Oh boy, wow. Oh wow. Okay. It was like that sun's coming up quick. That star. Wow. It's quite a thick atmosphere, actually, this place. And it's breathable, which is something. Let's just watch the sun come up for a second, because I'm curious. Oh, wow. So it's got, what do you call it? Real-time lighting stuff based on day-night cycles per planet, per moon, in systems, and they're all different, and they all have different unique times, and it's brilliant. It's completely brilliant. I'm gonna have a drink whilst we watch this. Sunrise. You see the sunrise, friend? Photo mode. Very nice. I'm impressed with that. And the light, look, as it goes against each of the blades of grass. And then the shadows. Oh my goodness. A Warren nettle, huh? Toxin sap, huh? Wow. The light is just going everywhere. It's beautiful. You cannot deny that looks good. It'd look even better from on the top of one of those mountains that we could go up, but... Okay, we're close to the other point of interest. Whoa. Oh. Ankylosaurus. Like dinosaur Ankylosaurus. Need a direct path to scan it. I believe.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
It's angry. They're level 15. They're really cool, though. Look at that. So these are procedural generated animals, right? As far as I know. Oops, we pressed the wrong button. Huh. Or maybe that one's like not a procedurally generated creature. Maybe that's handcrafted. Oh, wow. So the point of interest in this regard is a crater with... I don't know what's down there. We need to go down there. Sunken Grove, huh? Ooh, I should have boosted. Oh! What is that? Uh-oh. These eggs? Oh no. Oh, this is giving me the, It's a herbivore. Oh. Not that that is necessarily... hi. Egg back. Oh, it's got eggs on its back. Well, well, well. 13% scanned, huh? Need to be really close for scanning. I think we need to... Oh, there's dung. Okay. Antiseptic deep mining spacesuit 2-star purple in a pile of dung. An epic spacesuit in a pile of shit. Uranium, beryllium.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Shut up, Sarah Morgan. Literally the most useful thing I've found in a pile of absolute shit. Grants up to 100 energy resistance and physical resistance the lower your health. With antiseptic as well. It's worth 3 grand. It's not as good as my pirate one. Well, 55 airborne resistance. Lower mass. I'd say that was an upgrade. I like the resistance is the lower my health. That's pretty useful, actually. Well, thank you, pile of turd on the floor. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm liking this game a lot. My opinion of it has increased quite a bit. Quite a bit. I like randomized loot. I like the idea of procedural generation. I like the idea of exploration being rewarded. I like all of the above. It's just good. It's just really good. The music is lovely, as people in chat have said, and people have said before you as well, like on the previous stream. I should be able to ledge grab that, I think. Oh, that's a... careful. Gotta be careful with a bit of this. It's not going to be completely... I don't know what the easiest way up is. Probably that way. And then we're exerting ourselves because we're over encumbered. And she won't take stuff off me because... I'm Sarah Morgan. I know you need to do a quest for me before I will become a companion. But I'll still follow you around and demand that you be in my party so that I could do my quest. Damn it, Sarah. At least it's clean. Yeah, it could be covered in shit, I suppose. Oh, there's another egg back chilling out like Pride Rock or something. Okay, so this was the obvious way of maybe getting down now. Maybe we should just return to the ship, because I don't know if I have the stamina to do this. Literally got myself in a bit of a pickle here. But that's fine. I'm fairly sure. Oh, you can't fast travel when you're carrying too much? Oh dear. Okay. Okay, we got this. Oh, we haven't got this. Right. Maybe third person would be best for this. Oh, maybe that's not a good key. Let's not get stuck in something. Let's not do that. And Sarah Morgan is useless. Let's try the other way. Bit of a slight terrain glitch with that, but I've seen worse in a lot of other games, so... Okay, so... Come on, that should be ledge grabbable distance. There we go. I'm just being too gentle, clearly. Get my breath back. Let's go that way. There we go. That was the answer. Okay. Slightly adventurous in a bad way, but there we go. That's my fault. Okay, so we do actually have to walk back to our ship because we're over encumbered. Oh, a tree. Aruna Golden Glow, huh? Scanny, scanny. Ooh. Wow. There's something over there as well. Right, we need to get back to our ship. I should have put everything in a ship before I did this. At least this... Oh, don't walk back into the crater, please. To be fair, I didn't expect to find a really useful spacesuit in a pile of poo, so... I guess I didn't calculate for that. We need to get backpack size increase or whatever, weight increase as soon as possible, I think. Oh, another Ankylosaurus. Can you do a sneak attack on it? Or does it already know I'm here, kind of? I'm in its blind spot, right? Oh, I see, look, the meter is going up the closer I get to it. Oh my god, sneak attack is awesome. Okay. Well, that's how we're doing things from now on. What is that? A bone mane grazer. It says it's violent. Are you violent? You're red. You're definitely red. No? Oh no, he's evil. There was life on this planet. Yeah, it's got little things growing on the side of it. You off? Alright, take it easy. Oof. The bone mane. Boner grazer. Probably not that, actually. See, it wasn't that far away. Why is my objective thingy not actually where it should be? Return to... Yeah, actually. Oh, right. So it's off-world. Okay, I get it. Ooh, look, there's like volcanism. That's interesting. Like a hot spring or something, or a vent. Yeah, I suppose this planet would have high volcanism because of the life Capabilities. I'm guessing that's what that is. Yeah, it's a vent. Corrosive gas. Interesting. Yeah, like some kind of sulfur or something. So we've got 1 gravity here, which is pretty high, actually. If that's 1G. Even the walk back is fun, actually. I don't even mind being encumbered because we've had to explore a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Yeah, I need to get my mining laser. We've missed out on so many obstacles and objects, rather. We are back to the frontier, or my strange version of it. Those nice big chunky engines. The upgraded ones. Hey Vasco, can you...
Hello, Captain. Greetings, Captain. Commencing item exchange protocols.
Yeah, can you just take all of my stuff, really? Have the pirate charger space. It looks cool, but again... Mm-hmm. It was taking up so much weight. But then, oh, the notes take up. Oh, some of them do. Not all of them. Okay. Alright, well, let's store the ones that are taking up space then. Interesting. So I guess we just... Oh, it's this stuff as well. It takes up quite a bit, doesn't it? Just loads and loads of food that I'm probably not gonna eat all of. We're just under. Oh, that's fine.
I will await your next order here.
Okay. Take me straight to the cockpit, actually, rather than me walking through. That's a nice feature. I like that. Okay, let's go report back to our friendo and see what research you can do. On the specimen. Okay. We need to go back home to Alpha Centauri. Pew! I don't think we've got anything stolen, so...
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
That was the plan. Okay, so... that one. That should take us directly to the mast district. The main building. I think. Excellent. That's exactly what we wanted. So now we go back up here and up the ramp. And then turn in our quest. And that was our probationary quest, but it's also led into a completely new thing, most likely.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Nice. Hey, Twala.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
I need your permission to deliver a terramorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
No survivors, sir. All lost in to a terramorph, which I killed.
You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one.
Nice.
But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample?
Her name was Hadrian. Here, said I should show you this.
Hadrian. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database.
Former flame, perhaps?
A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty.
Wow.
Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Okay. So this might actually be an urgent mission then.
Certainly seems that way.
Hmm.
Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's not sure what it means. She wants a Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it and confirms that it's a threat.
I see. Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. But if Hadrian Sanan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits.
Nice.
Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain.
Aye.
Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services.
Well, there we go.
Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Whoa, $5,000. New ship parts. Yeah, that's the thing that's got me very interested. Oh, and we get a helmet and a... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold on a minute. Oh, I hate it. What's the helmet like? I mean, it's actually better though. But, orange. Okay, sure. It's good though. It's actually not that bad. I'm keeping my poncho on. Okay. But that has put us over the limit again. Didn't the Delivering Devils, was this? Ask about Percival. Okay, so that's the follow-up from that. And Sergeant Yumi has another. Oh my god, really? Okay. Let's talk to Percival. I do like the idea of new parts though for the ship. That's going to be very, very pog indeed. I agree. Okay, we'll pretend we didn't see that person. doing whatever that was. Still very minor. Spaceport. Spaceport! I enjoyed that little excursion. The one thing I've got on my mind that I want to do definitely today is I want to go onto the moon. Our moon, like Luna. And check out the Apollo landing place. That, as soon as I read the book and it said that, I was like, yeah, I want to go there. Jogging past everybody.
I know your type.
Oh, wait. Is the quest actually Trade Authority? Oh, on Cydonia. It actually wants me to go to Mars for that one. Oh. That one waits a minute then. That wants to go, so Cydonia. Some kind of ship at a spaceport. And Yumi wants me to do stuff. Okay. Well, maybe Yumi can be teleported to? At the lodge? But I'm carrying too much anyway. Stick stuff on the ship, I guess.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, the over encumbrance thing is bugging me a little bit. Because I don't think I've really got that much on my character.
How can I, Captain Sam? Greeting. May I take some?
Yeah, you can take things, but I don't know what to give you.